though, because somehow that seems like even cooler. Because no one whips out a guitar anymore. So if I
No.
was in the middle of the stage and I was like I started caving. For those of you who are watching or listening to the podcast later, there's a lot of hand motions that I'm doing that you will
He's doing
not be
a lot,
able
lot
to
of air
see.
guitar, a lot of air guitar. You know, I was realizing as I was getting ready and the starting student screen was rolling, all of my clips can be categorized in like 3 categories, right? Category number 1 is me jumping like a small child out of my seat to something that probably shouldn't be as scary, or isn't as scary as I react it to be. Just so that's number 1. That's the one thing that. Number 2 is clips from like interviews and game masters workshops. That's clip number 2. And clip type number 3 is me singing stupid crap that I don't intend to sing, and you guys catch it, and I don't even realize I've done it, and you guys clip it. Those are the 3 types of clips that you guys do. One of my questions was going to be like, how much did Ed know about Fate of the Norns before he kind of came on? And obviously, you knew quite a bit. You were a fan of the work. How does that feel for you, Andrew, to be like, hey, Ed's a fan of my work?
I'm still surprised people know who the hell we are even after 10 years of doing this, because seriously, like when we started this in 2012, when we published the first manuscript, I thought like we would just publish 20 books and we'd be the only 20 people in this world that knew about this thing that we'd been doing as a passion project for the last 20 years. And when it got out there and we sold like 90% of that in 2 weeks of our minimum print run, and people were clamoring for other stuff. I'm like, who the hell is playing our game out there? Like, because if you think about it, back in the 90s, we didn't have like drive-through RPG or anything like that. It was pretty much like we had a crummy little website on, I don't even remember what the.
Not good. That is not tasty at all. That is not tasty at all. No, 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 bug! Don't kill me! Oh, stupid bug! No!
Excuse me, mister, have you seen my beach ball? It's about this big around, and the last went that way.
And we're going to crop that bad boy up. Crop it up, yeah. Crop it up, yeah. I'm only good for the first few rounds. I'm not gonna go there. Nope. In the terms of understanding these characters that you make or the way that you tell them, it definitely means something, and it changes the pace of it. And it's I'm sorry, but it's an amazing new different feel for me when I got a hold of one of your stories. It's like, this is completely different from everything else, and I love it.
Thank you. Thank you.
How did that come to you? Was it just something that just happened, or was it something you intentionally went out to do?
Oh no, it was intentional. It was absolutely intentional. It was absolutely like one of the challenges is when you sit down to write, it's like, what am I going to write?
I am not perfect. It's like, I just want it to go straight down, and I want to be able to butt stuff up against the thing. Is what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. No! Oh no! 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 Shit! They just they just like ignore us. They're like, oh, look at all these dead bodies and these people sitting here. They're just like, whatever. Bunch of dead corpses. We're out. We don't care. Now you guys killed them? No, that's okay. It's okay that you guys just killed them. Not a big deal. No one cares. Nobody cares.
Is that a wiener? Is that a wiener?
Wiener,
Is that
wiener,
a
wiener.
Oh, it's a
Wiener in my
sausage dance.
stream. Wiener, wiener, wiener. A wiener in my stream. Dancing Wiener on Octavius' stream. Dancing Wiener here on Octavius' stream. What do you mean that's not marshmallows? You mean this one, Octavius? This is not a marshmallow? Should I get real close to the mic so you can hear me? Crunch, crunch, crunch. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention! Like a glove?
Where?
Oh, dude! Shit!
The candle went out. You alright? The heart rate went up to 95.
98.
98,
It's
yeah.
kind of neat. Thanks, Af man.
Good.
Oh. Look at the ferret bouncing around. He's so cute. Oh my god. Sorry, I couldn't resist. What the? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. No, turn around. Turn around. You're going the wrong way, you motherfucking idiot. Turn around.
A new yet not so new spin on how a soul works. Gives me an idea, if you relate it to quantum physics. To me, it makes the most sense out of what an afterlife could possibly be, mixing the scientific with the metaphysical. Okay.
Yeah.
It's D&D.
Peanut butter butthole.
That was beautiful. I feel like just like, yes.
Mwah.
Steph's kissed all them buttholes. Especially with that little dance.
It's good. See, get the rum is delicious. It's just, it is so strong that it's like got this smoky after effect that I'm like, I can like, I'll be tasting it for hours.
All of us in perfect sync of that epic's little extra dance at the end. Thank you.
Okay, so with this donation, once again.
Welcome back, by the way, Penny. We're hanging out with the babies. One less evil. Oh, jeez. Yep, that's the one. That's the one that gets me every time. Oh my god.
I love playing games with my friends.
Me too.
One day I'll know what it feels like.
Oh man! Oh, a crowbar. Thank you. Oh, the color just changed again. No! Fuck!
We've got a great Driz book coming out that Bob put together, that it basically takes all those journal entries that Drizzt has at the beginning of the parts of the books.
Yeah.
He's put them all together as the Tao of Drizzt.
And they're in chronological order, correct?
They're in chronological order, and that's coming out soon. And I think it's wonderful. I mean, I was really moved by it, and you know, again, I love when I get the chance to, what I'm doing is communicating something that's of value.
Yeah.
Whether either it's totally entertaining, which is fine, but also something that really has a message that's valuable, that is going to help people in their lives. And I feel that with Drizzt. I mean, I feel, you know, my theory is all great stories are about moral ambiguity, and that's what he faces. Is how do I be a good person in an imperfect world?
To answer your question, Mouse Cheese, its role-playing game, we designed it with the components in mind because it is the most overproduced $13.50 in the history of gaming. That you could also, as part of the heist mechanic of that, really made it happen. So it's not only just are you building a game on top of a game like Dread, which is incredible. I love Dread, unless of course you're differently abled. Then that's a different story. But yes, it's also the components in the games themselves that can spawn role-playing games. Have you seen Deernicorn games? Any of the stuff from them out in Seattle, Nick?
No, I haven't.
They're like, if you talk about indie role-playing games with just fun toys built in, they're killing it.
Touch me.
I wanna feel dirty. Octavius can heal me. Touch the pain.
Somebody clip that. I got me a backup dancer. Octavius, can you get a backup dancer for yourself?
It's doubtful.
All he has to do is call the extras in his videos. What do you mean?
What's up, buddy? Oh, look at that cutie pie. You're such a cutie pie. Oh, yeah. Well, nobody redeemed a trick or treat, but I will. Can you shake? Good boy. Other palm. Good boy. Can you lay down? There you go. Good buddy. Good job. Of course, I had him lay down out of camera range. You touch. Touch. Good boy. There you go, dude. Good job. So that's Pippin. Pippin is one of our emotes. So one of our emotes is Pippin. You can also redeem channel points to give him treats, and you can also, if you don't have enough channel points, you can also just do a bit reward to give him treats, and it helps pay for his treats. So there we go. Prince reference? Is it a Prince reference? Like the when doves cry and Purple Rain kind of put together. Purpley dove. Purpley dove.
For last time, is he your friend now, or does he hate your guts?
Right.
Or do you owe him? And all that will play into it. And we've done all the detailing, so you can just end. Somebody can say, "We need cheese. We need."
It's time to start the podcast. It's time to play some games. It's time to have some fun here on the Epic Show tonight.
We'll see some off the pod here. Enjoy some great alerts. We'll have a grand old time here watching Epic Rounds tonight. We love it when we come here. We clip all of the screens. The chat gets kind of trolly on Epic Rounds and Games. But that's an awesome part of the Epic family. So let's enjoy the show now and start another hype train. We'll see the spicy chips fly on the most sensational, inspirational, celebrational, epicational. This is what we call the Epic Show.
Did the camera do it? Let's see if the camera did it. Did the camera did? Of course it did. I checked it like 3 or 4 times, and apparently when I go live, it's just like, yeah, fuck you, Nick. F you. F you with your whole green screen self. Hello, guys. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I checked it like 3 or 4 times, and I was like, I let time pass. I came back. I checked it again. Nothing. Oh, look at that Sunstrider with the new chess piece. Sunstrider getting that new chess piece in. Congratulations with the new dragon chess piece. It should be called the Koopa chess piece, but I'm not going to name it with copyrighted names. So it's called the dragon chess piece, but it's a Koopa. It's a Koopa chess piece is what it is. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for being here. Did anybody get first? Did anybody get first? Nobody is first. Officially, nobody is first. Unofficially, Lyric is first. Unofficially, Lyric, welcome on in. Thank you for being here. Sunstrider in there redeeming dungeons before the stream even started. Hello, 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 hello. Is it me you're looking for? And I know we got a bunch of lurkers, but I've been talked to about calling out the lurkers and saying hello and thanking all of the lurkers for being here. But I do hear you. I do see you all lurking. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you all. Very much appreciated. A little announcement, guys. We're going to be doing a stream on Sunday. It's going to be a co-stream with Matrix. We're going to be doing Dark and Darker. There are drops this weekend. So we're going to do a Sunday, like a 6 p.m. 4-hour Dark and Darker stream Sunday night. So if you're around Sunday evening, feel free to swing by at about 8 p.m. Central. We'll be doing all of the things then and there. So come and join us for that. Monday, we're going to have Namvin on Off the Pod. We're going to talk about music. We're going to be talking about like retro games, JRPGs, Japanese RPGs, you know, Final Fantasies, the like, that kind of stuff. We're going to be talking about those. We'll be talking about all kinds of stuff. So join us on Monday for Off the Pod. Of course, we're promoting the AIM Youth Mental Health. Let's see if that link works, huh? See if it's updated. No, why is that not updating? I did that last week or yesterday, and why is it not doing it? Why is it triggering that? I don't know. Screw you, Nightbot. Nightbot, you are getting fired. Let's see. Charity, it says Amy's bridging the health. So why is it not doing that when I do the charity? When I do charity, why does it not do that? I don't understand. I don't get it. Why is the bot not updating? I don't care about it. Like, Movember is not right now. It is not Movember time. Oh, it's got set as a will trigger this command instead. Why is that? No, it's not an alias of that. Update. It was an alias of Movember. Like, it's not an alias of Movember. Stop being an alias of Movember. Here we go. Let's try it again. Let's see if it works now. There we go. AIM, Youth Mental Health, bridging the gap between research and access to care for young youth struggling with their mental health by finding, funding, and implementing evidence-based treatments, empowering youth to discover their own mental health solutions, and training caring adults to create safe communities where children can grow and thrive. So if you want to donate to that charity early, before the big event on the 26th, you can go ahead and click that link and donate early or late. You know, whatever you need, guys. Whatever you need, whatever you can do to help. That is amazing. So that's going to be coming up on the 26th. Big, huge raid train for the Black Collar Collective. All kinds of stuff going on with that. I know I've been told that I'm starting at like 7 Central, but their calendar still says that I'm starting at 4. I'm just waiting for the update to actually be done on the page there. So yeah. Exclamation mark join to join the dungeon. Join the dungeon, guys. Join the dungeon. I'm gonna actually send a message right now. All right. So today, guys, we are doing some Palia. We're gonna just do some chill Palia. I almost canceled stream today. I was just I'm mentally. It's not that my mental health is bad. I'm my brain is just like, I just want to veg out and be a vegetable for the day. I just want to luckily we're playing a chill game. Why is that up there? Why is that up there? Why is that? That's not supposed to be there. Why is that there? What the hell? How did that come up? Where's that window? Window capture. We're not doing a window capture. peeks at the playlist. Well, I mean, there's not much on there. It's just some of my Epic Realms music I have in the background for generic background music. Nothing too special. Maybe you might have seen like podcast editing stuff or editing the podcast on there, but nothing too special. I don't know why that reset either. There have been so many issues. Part of me is like, do I just crush my OBS and start from scratch? Because I'm thinking about it. I'm honestly, legitimately thinking of taking it, deleting everything, and rebuilding all of my stuff from scratch. Because it's some of the things lately has been driving me nuts. Exclamation mark join the Tangia Dungeon, guys. Get on in there. Don't delete me. Don't delete. 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 What are you guys doing this weekend? I'm going Saturday. I'm going on to an event. I can't say the event because people may be listening. People may be listening. But I'm going to an event to do some things that is a secret for people. So, and then Sunday, we have a little thing locally. The local people here have a little a group for hiking and going out and enjoying nature. And we haven't done it in a really long time. And I forgot that I was made a moderator of the group. So I took it upon myself to make some events. So we're starting this weekend. And I'll probably try to keep up with making the events. But this weekend we're doing it's a hike at a place called Hidden Falls Park. And oh, Sunstrider getting another piece of gear! Are you fucking kidding me? 2 of them back to back. What the hell, Sunstrider? HAX, guys! Exclamation mark hacks for the Sunstrider. I haven't even gotten a piece of the old gear, let alone the new gear. Okay, I did get a piece of the old gear, but still. What the actual F, Sunstrider? What the actual F? Already getting all the new stuff. Hacks. Hacks! Hashtag sus. So this is the riverbed that I found my if you guys are follow the paleontologizing or science, and I think I posted it on my stream, we had it's like a snail shell, like a giant snail shell that was fossilized that I found. So on this park is on a river, and on the river it's like a rocky shore that goes from way back all the way down to the shore. During the late summer when we went there's a lot of algae, so you really couldn't rock hunt. But we did find a few, so we're going back there. We figured we could do the hike, and then we could hunt for cool rocks and fossils along the shoreline after the hike. So I tried all of the events I made. I tried to have be special events kind of tied to it, so you could do the hike and then do something else, something to entice the kids to want to go. People with families that we know that have kids, to get their kids to be able to come. So fossil hunting and rock hunting, and of course we've got our rock tumbler that's just running 24/7. Like our rock tumbler is just always going at this point. We're discussing whether we want to get a second rock tumbler. That is the current thing. So I will have a great one. Be lurking till later. Sounds good, Booms. I'm assuming Booms is going to be doing the streaming thing, the streamy stream of the streamy stream, all of the streaming things. But yeah, we support the Booms as well. I really need to put a load in my rock tumbler. Do it. Do's it. What kind of stuff do you got? Do you have agates and stuff? As we've been doing it, we've been learning more and more about some of the different rocks. Because like I see quartz, and quartz, because agate is a type of quartz. It's a microcrystalline quartz. Agates, quartz, jasper, all of that kind of stuff. I see that stuff. It stands out pretty quickly to me, but differentiating the different kinds is different. Why does that show up like that? I edited that too. God damn you, Stream Elements. All of the chats are just fucking being a pain in my ass today. Just being a pain in my ass. So where are my automated ones? That's that. Where are my Where are all my automated ones? That's that. Where's the automated ones? Oh, I don't know. I don't care anymore. I don't care where the automated chats are. It's supposed to be, there's the ones on the timers. There's the timers. There's the timers. I found it. All right, hold on a sec. Let me fix this. Because this is irritating as all hell. Because it doesn't give you any information. Right? That little bot thing doesn't give us any information. Here we go. There we go. Now the automated bot should give a little bit of context to that. It's like, here's factor meal, or join factor for this. Like, well, what if people don't fucking know what factor is? What if they don't know? Oh my gosh, you've got 3 pieces of that gear, Sunstrider? You've got 3? Sunstrider's got 3 pieces of that damn gear. Is it off-center to you? It looks off-center. Let me... Oh no, it looks right. It looks a little off-center, but not too bad. You've got 3. You've got all 4. You've got the entire set. How do you have the entire fucking set already? I don't even have 1 piece, and I've joined every battle. And you've got all of the pieces. Let's see what kind of gear you get out of the deal, though. I can't. I mean, it's epic gear, so like, it's not surprising. He does all those battles before him by himself before this. Well, he can only do so many. Because it only runs while I have OBS up on my computer and my OBS is communicating. If my OBS is not up on the computer, he can't run the battles. Nobody can. OBS has to be up and then therefore communicating with Tangia, which I think is interesting. Like, how does it know? Like, I never linked it. I never linked my OBS to Tangia, but somehow it just knows when the overlay is reading it. But like, he only did like 4 today. But that is true. That is true. Unless it was up at some point recently and like never went down. Now I have to remember what my old gear was to put it back on. Yeah, because if somebody spawns, keep in mind, here's the drawback. Here's the drawback, Sunstrider. If somebody redeems a boss battle and you forget to swap your gear, or you don't have time to swap your gear, then you're going to have that gear for the boss battle. And there's a chance of dying with that. I wish we could favorite gear. Yeah, just have this is my set. I wish there could be a lot of things. I wish you could sort your gear. I wish you could experience-ize them all, like destroy them all for experience. I wish you could trade them. I wish you could trade your gear with other people. I wish you could have a set of what your stuff looks like. Anything you've unlocked is what it looks like, and then the other set is what your stats were. But I digress. I digress. So yeah, we're going to go fossil hunting and rock hunting. I find it easier for me to see all types of quartz, but like differentiating, okay, well, this is a jasper, this is a zebra jasper, you know, because there's like 300 types of jaspers. And then you've got like agates and the different types of agates, and then you've got the there's, what is the word? Crisscross. There's carnelians, which are a type of agate, but they're also not. Trying to think of the word. Infused with agate is a chalcedony. That's the word, chalcedony. The different types of chalcedony that exist out there, the chalcedonies that aren't agates. So trying to like differentiate all of those is kind of where we're at now, and like identifying, okay, this is an agate, this is a quartz, but it's not like a standard, just like a chunk of quartz, of white quartz, and the different types of quartz. So all of that, right? So, you know, because an emerald is a quartz, but we're not going to be finding emeralds on the beachfront. But this river we're going on, I mean, it's one of the oldest rivers in Minnesota, and you can actually see the shoreline we are on, searching for rocks. are the rocks that haven't been washed away. So like they've been here for centuries as the river's gone through and worn the area away. They weren't hauled in. So they're local to the, however long. So, hello, Faith. You heard about me through Matrix. Yes, I'm going to be joining Matrix on Sunday. Sunday, Matrix and I are going to be doing some Dark and Darker. We're going to be doing a co-stream of that on Sunday. And maybe one other person we haven't heard yet. So Matrix is checking in to see if we will be getting a third for a Dark and Darker co-stream. We'll have drops going, and that'll be at 6 p.m. Central on Sunday. So thank you for the follow, Faith by Fire. I appreciate you. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. I think they just reset. Didn't they just do a reset in Dark and Darker? Which is why I haven't really been playing a lot of Dark and Darker, because I'm like, I hate the resets. That's like for me, it's like I do all this work and then it just like my work gets flushed down the toilet. So it's like, But I'm also to the point where I was like, well, I play the game and I play with no gear anyhow, so or with starter gear anyhow. Sunstrider has triggered a Tangia dungeon ! Join to get in on the dungeon. Get in there. Sunstrider, you switched it back. You didn't want to accidentally have to fight a boss battle without that gear. We're gonna switch on over to Palia. Here we go. Since we're on Palia, we might as well get on Palia. It's what has been bringing some folks in lately. Is the Palia. All right. So we're gonna go over here. I was on a little bit earlier and farmed a bunch of stuff. Oh, I got a water. Why do I got a water? I thought I had this set up where it didn't need a watering. No wonder I had no apples when I came in today. Or it had no... I don't know. I did have apples when I came in today. This is new. I meant to say earlier, the benefit of dueling me is that there's nothing to lose. I lose points if I lose, but it's just a wash if the other person loses. That's true. And if you win, what? And if you win, they get nothing and you do, which is highly likely. But yeah, there is no point. There's no downside to that. If I win, no one gets anything. That's true. I'm thinking. So I have enough seeds. I'm actually thinking of scrapping these two apple trees on their next. After their next harvest, and then harvesting everything, leaving these two apple trees, and then planting these two in their proper place, because I have the seeds now that I need to replant them. Like I have apple seeds, and I have more. I have 3 more running, 4 more that are going to run here, but I have apple seeds, so I'm like, I have 3. I only need 2, and I have some apples, so I'm like, I'm thinking of just scrapping those and starting over, and then they'll be on a rotation. And then I'll be able to do my build, but that'll be at a later time. So I think what I want to do today is I want to work on getting the Shep if I can. So I want to go and talk to Delilah, but I think first I'm going to see what she wants still. So she still wants some clay, which I have, and a rainbow trout, which I can get. So I'm just going to get her some clay. Just to get this one out of the way. There we go. Get some clay for Delilah. Well, let's just see what else we have that we can get for people. I mean, if we're out and about and we're going to be doing it, let's get the rest of the family here. He wants either cottonseed. Oh, he wants loaded potato soup is the double thumbs up. Loaded potato. Oh, yeah, there's the double thumbs up. What does she have for the double thumbs up? I forget that there's the double thumbs up. That was the crab. I have to reach a higher relationship status. But Delilah also likes a, like the gemstones, right? I think I saw. Yeah, here we go. I'm actually going to copy this. I'm going to throw this in my Discord for you all, those of you who play. I'm going to throw this in my Discord under the open world survival games. Mostly so I can go back and check it. So she likes the garnet, which I don't have a garnet, so it really doesn't fucking matter. Because I sold all of my gemstones. There's another Tangia dungeon. Get on in there. If we get enough, maybe we can get a... Make sure I don't have a garnet. I do have a garnet. Who else likes the garnet? Sifu and Hadori. I don't mind Sifu. Let's, very curious. Very curious. Look at all those ghost helmets. Look at all those ghost helmets. How much you want to bet if we wanted to, we could take on the boss with just the 4 of us? Amethyst can go to Tamala and Kanyetta. I can't raise Kanyetta anymore, so there's no point in giving her gifts. Right? But Tamala I can raise more. Just spilled the entire drink? Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry, Lyric. I've done that on stream right into my keyboard. Which is funny, and I still haven't had to get a new keyboard since then. Like, my keyboard still works, so... however that worked out, it worked out. Oh, look at that. I got a new Barbie chess piece. Yay. Which is clipped. It is clipped. Man, that's an old event. That happened a long time ago. That's back in the days of Juji 6, because I think Juji 6 was the one I was talking to in that. I hope Juji's well. I don't know what happened with or to her. Just kind of vanished one day. So hopefully Juji 6 is well. All right, we're gonna find. Oh, it looks like she is in her shop, and Kenyetta needs to talk to me anyhow. So there's Hassan, Hussein, Hacian. Hacienda del Sol. Here's Delilah. What's it like in New York City? You miss doing Fitbit with Juji, right? I've got a Polar watch, and I could do a fitness thing if we could find one that worked. A new thing, I would totally do it. Not that I would do well, but... Alright, we got double thumbs up there. We're going to give you a gift of a garnet.
Hopefully we'll be seeing more of you around the farm.
Around the farm?
Good thing you popped by. I need to work on me jam recipes.
But you don't miss doing Fitbit with me? Is that what I'm hearing? You don't miss doing Fitbit with me? I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. Or am I? Didn't know I had 10,000 gold, but, you know, I did. Google is an asshat for taking away, right? That is entirely true. Entirely true.
Prime time? It's so
Magistrate's office is to my left, and the mayor's okay. We'll chat. Learn about what the villagers want.
Yeah.
Cool. You know what's not cool? The way my mom has been acting ever since she got this letter from my aunt in Bahari. Last night she lost it because we used the pasta bowls for soup. Whatever the letter said, it freaked her out, and you know how she is. She'll just try to take care of it all herself. I know you guys are tight, so I was hoping you would go to her room and find the letter.
Hope you don't get murdered.
I don't think we're tight. don't think we're tight. I don't think me and her mom are tight. Is that even a term these days? Oh, what's Kenley got? Kenley's got a question for me.
Oh, my day was terribly stressful.
My constituents are my #1 priority. Can I have the key to your room? But we chat with Kenley first. As a surprise, what a great idea. Here's the key, but I would make sure Eshy likes your present before giving it to her. You don't want to know how she gets when you give her something she hates.
Oh, you're ready to leave.
So I had to get Eshy's key. You don't even get the key from him or from her. That's fucking hilarious. You don't even get the fucking key from her. That is fucking hilarious. Freaking great. That makes total sense too. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Oh. It wants me to go talk. I'm going to go break into your room now.
I'm quite glad to see you.
Could you perhaps procure some quality silk for me? Sure. I'm not going to ask you for the key to your room. I've got it from Kenley. We're good. We're good. That is freaking hilarious. Is it down here? Here we go. I do like the little village though. It's a lot of fun. Pretty fun. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 do. Alrighty then. So she's upstairs on the right. Here it is. Time to snoop. The news I have heard of late concerning the humans in your village is monumental to say the least. I trusted you and Kenley to run a quaint suburban hamlet. I didn't expect you to have to bear the burden of being a diplomat to an entire race of newcomers all on your own. Delicate little shoulders. My dear wife suggested perhaps I should stop by in the coming weeks and we can have a little chat about the future of Kalama Village and who should be running things over there. Yours always, the Duchess Kenyara Bahari. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Like how she's got a huge fucking room. I wonder what that door's to. And I wonder what that does. She's got like 2 other doors. Yeah, screw the ass hat of the Google. The Google is an ass hat. Alright, I don't know why why am I here? Get out over here. Here, over here, up here. And out. Alright, so now we need to go find Kenyatta and talk with her about the things that we are talking about.
Maji appreciates your devotion.
That is good. Hello. We will chat with you about all of these things that there are to talk about.
Make sure you take some time to rest.
I will make sure to take some time to eat this food that I have. All right. Oh, she's not in here anymore. Where did she go? Oh, there she is. She's in the library. In the library doing library things.
Was just thinking about how much I hate this place.
The only thing that makes my mom happy is running this place. I know me and my mom have differences, but I don't want to see her miserable, and neither do you, trust me. If you're really her friend, you'll keep an eye on her and tell me how she's doing, okay? We cannot let this go the wrong way. If you think my mom's bad, just wait until you meet my aunt. I doubt Kalama will still be standing afterwards. Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
What they call science is really just logical lies. Go forth and capture cryptids.
You know what? I think I've changed my mind. Oh, what a tangled web we weave. Web we weave. Web. We weave. I think I changed my mind. I think I do want Kenyatta to be my ship.
Entertain me.
I changed my mind.
See you later.
What?
Have you read Crime Times? It's so gory. Bummer.
What? But our friendship is maxed. Like, our friendship is maxed. Like, maxed. Maxed. Oh, quest in progress. Oh. Oh.
Would you like to communicate?
So I have to get it to 5? Oh, I have to finish the level 4 quest. All right, well, let's do it. Main story. Yeah, that's obviously not happening. So we don't need a whale of a tail. We don't need open the door. Help gather the following party items. How do we get those? Craft the following decor items. Note, to unlock the items, you'll need to buy a recipe from the Kilima set. Oh! Okay. I'm like, what? What? All right. Well, it's a good thing. It's a good thing that my girlfriend is the person who sells that shit. So I don't feel bad just walking into her room while she's sleeping. Except for that's not where she's at. Where is she? Oh, she's inside her brother's shop. Her family is all together, hanging out right here. Hello, darling.
Wanna pick flowers together?
Yes, we can pick flowers together. Okay, filling out a request and giving gifts, improve relationship. All right. All right, we got all those items. So now we got to go and make them.
I'll miss you, cutie.
And while we're here, we might as well talk to all of them. Because why not? Like, it's giving me an actual question mark for him. So I'm like, I don't want to ask him. Because I think I finished his level 4 quest.
Gotta run.
Right?
Soup's on.
So let's see if his is max. Where's Reth? Reth. It looks like Einhar has something for me. Kenyetta, now a Reth. So yeah, he's... Oh, that's so weird. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. On the way to 5. That's so strange. I don't really know. I don't know. Oh, hey, this is the outfit I want. That's the outfit I want. When I get paid, if I get paid. If I ever get money. If I'm ever not broke again for the rest of my life. Sifu wanted a garnet, right? Doesn't Sifu like a garnet? Sifu's in here. Here she is. Hey. Hey,
Good
Sifu.
to see you again. Woo! Ugh. Huh? Oh. Go get him out there.
All right. Go up here.
Good
Back
to
to
see
Shura.
you See you tomorrow.
I'll take a double thumbs up there. Not what I was expecting. Hello, Kenley. Kenley likes food, right? Sure, we'll just here have some food. It's like he likes all food, right?
Got any new goods for me?
Thank you for the lurk, Lyric. Take care of yourself. Thank you for being here, Lyric. I appreciate it. I miss chatting with you sometimes. Not sometimes. That's the wrong word. I miss chatting with you. Period. End of subject. No sometimes about it. You know what I meant. You know what I meant.
I love our chat.
Zion has triggered a Tangia dungeon! Exclamation mark join to join. Thank you for posting all of those pictures of the flowers and garden work every spring. It's pretty freaking awesome. Guys, if you like plants, flowers, all of that kind of stuff, go and check out the Discord. Lyric posts all of those in there. A lot of us do. A lot of us do. Lyric every spring they'll post the updates on all of the things, which is really awesome and appreciated. Quality catch. That was a win-win right there. God damn it, where did Zeki go? Did he just leave? Where did he go? He's not even on the map anymore. I know where he went. Midnight, he went downstairs. Can we go through Wrath's storeroom to go downstairs? We can. Way down in the underground. Well, where the fuck is Zeki? Oh, there he is. He's been interrupted on his path.
Nothing, tra-la-la.
Nothing, tra-la-la. Thank you for the nothing, tra-la-la, Lyric.
Gotta get back to my things.
Open the store, small pile of coin. Oh, I can. That's right. I can buy a lucky coin. Progress. And here we go. Let's start a game. While we're down here, we might as well play a little, right? We might as well play a little hot pot while we're here. The game has started. All right. We'll play a little hot pot, shall we? Oopsie doodles. All right. I got distracted, guys. I got distracted. Oh. So we've already got these colors set up. So that's what we're gonna probably go with. Except we'll drop that. Now we have multiple colors, so we'll just see where we go. Pink. No meat. No meat. We'll take this. Oh, these are not colors that are working well. I don't want that either. I don't want that. Why? Why? Take that though. No! No! Good call. They dropped it too. It was a good call on my end. Although they're spamming. Azure's spamming. They're not actually playing. So I need crab or noodle. Crab or noodle is what I need. Crab or noodle, that's the noodle I need. Crab or noodle, that's the noodle I need. Don't take the noodle, leave it for me. I want that noodle to win me this game, match, thing. I screwed it up. I tried. I failed. Oh, it's not their turn. I should have grabbed it before. Son of a gun! Oh well. Didn't matter anyhow. I wouldn't have gotten a chance. I wouldn't have gotten a chance. Are they doing spam pot? I thought they were doing spam pot. Apparently not. Apparently they aren't doing spam pot. Oh, well, that's not fun. We'll do that, I guess. Reth just going through, knocking people over. All right, we got some stuff going on. We got some stuff. Some stuff and stuff and stuff. Spam pot in the back. There we go. The corn is the one, the odd duck out. Like, if another corn pops up, then that'll be a different story. But all the meat nobody wants. That's a whole set right there. A whole set! More meat. More meat! For all of you. More meat for you. More meat for me. I need a crab, oh, don't you see? Come on, give me something. Something! That is not... I mean, it's something, but it's not what I want. It is nothing. It is nothing, tra-la-la. Nothing at all. That would have been nice last game. Nope, they wanted it. Now discard. Oh, go take the crab claw. You know another corn's gonna pop up, right? You know another corn is gonna pop up. It's corn with big lumps and knobs. It's got the juice. It's got the juice. Boop. All right, I need mushroom or coconut. I need the red mushroom or the coconut. I need the morel mushroom or the coconut. They're not morels in this game, but they look like morels. Morel and the coconut. That is what I need. A morel and a coconut. Morel and a coconut. Now that is what I need. Morel and a coconut. Oh yeah. I need a morel. That's all I need. I got the coconut. Now don't you see? I need a morel. That red mushroom there that he just dropped. He took it. Oh no! He took it! MFer! He took the freaking mushroom I needed. He dropped the mushroom I didn't need. There we go. Yes, that's what I need. Don't put anything back. Oh, he has to put something back. Oh, he took what was on top. Yes! Yes! I win via the song of singing the lime and the coconut. All right. I'm gonna go drop these coins off. One day I'm gonna come over and I'm just gonna drop a shit. You know, let's just play one more. We'll just play one more. We'll just do one more. We'll do one more, guys. We'll do one more and then we'll run. Oh. All right. We're gonna do fish and greens. Fish and greens and meat. So I need a crab claw. I need a steak. And that's it. That's all I need. Crab claw and a steak. Crab claw and Sernuk steak. That is. Nope and nope. What are the odds of that? We wouldn't know because we don't know how many cards are in a deck. Ooh, I need a... There's the crab claw I need. Now I just need a steak. Now I just need a steak, guys. Hey, Wheezy, how's it going? Welcome on in. How are you doing? Just doing a little bit of hot pot real quick, and then I'm going to go and run some other stuff out, and just excited for the weekend. How about you? What do you got going on? What do you got going on? Going down, doing things. What you got that you're doing? Look at that. Full set of yellows. Yellows and golds. Not a full set, but a couple of each. There's potato, 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 and then a noodle and corn. It's not a song that I was thinking to sing, but there we go. Give me the steak! No, I already had one of those. I just need the steak. I'm just PG, so glad it's Friday. Work another 5 hours, but I get to have lunch. Well, thanks for coming in on your lunch break. I appreciate that. And you're first, officially! Boom! You are officially first today. The first one in the stream today is Wheezy AF. Congratulations on being first. Look at that. So many people don't realize they forget. They come in later and they don't even think about it. They don't even think to check. And you check. And boom, there it is. And dropping a Tangia dungeon to boot. Exclamation mark join to join that dungeon, guys. I will join the dungeon. Joining is the dungeon. Wow, there is no red cards that have popped up. No stakes. No red cards, nothing. There have been some good drops today in the Tangia dungeon. Some good loot drops today. That is not the one I wanted, but it's a red, I guess. Can't believe we're on round 9. I've needed the same thing for since round 3. I mean, it's technically since round 1, but it's been the only one I've needed. Come on. Come on. Come on. Drop what I need, dangs it. Bet I'm not the only one that needs. Although they didn't pick that up, so they didn't need that. May the dungeon be with us, and also with us. Just the look where you just do the what? The look. Wait, what? Hey, I got it. I got what I needed. Boom. And also with us. You know what I mean. Boom. Time to eat. There we go. Periwinkle Pando. Go over here and... Oh, I'm saving all my coins. Saving my coins! Alright, we'll return. Return to housing plot. Quick and easy. Oh, I got myself the Star Rush. I think that's the Star Rush gear. We'll get over here. We drop off our coins. I don't even know how many coins I have at this point. 30. I have 30 prize wheel. 35 now. 35 prize wheel coins. And then we need to make kill him a banner. That one looks like a banner. And fruit basket and lantern. All right, so I need one more banner. Well, let's just do the one fruit basket first. You got the one fruit basket. Boom. Fruit basket first. Then we need one more banner. One more banner, and then we'll need some lanterns. We need what? Then we need 3 more lanterns. Where are the lanterns? There we go. Oh no, I need plant fibers? No way. I don't even remember how to make how to get plant fibers. I don't even remember how to get plant fibers, guys. Anybody remember how to get plant fibers? Exclamation mark join to join the Tangia dungeon, guys. How do we get the plant fibers? Palia. When chopping down bushes. That's right. That's right. Bushes. I forgot that you could even chop down bushes. All right. Well, I guess we're going to go chop down some bushes. We're going to go do some bushy chops. The hell? What? Wait a second. This is another location. There's a gate back there. Are they doing another place? Are they doing another? How do we get back there? Are they doing another place? They're doing another thing. Oh. Ooh. Hmm. Another expansion they are. Hmm. Yes. Another expansion. Yoda, the curse between Kermit the Frog and somebody else. I don't know. Yes. Kermit the Frog here. Oh, there's a deer. There's one of those specialty deer. Ah! No! All right. So I need to apparently chop down smaller trees and bushes, which I didn't realize was actually a thing. Like these? No. 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 Like which shrubs and trees and shrubs can I chop down? I don't even remember. Like this right here? No. I don't remember. Because it's obviously not from these little trees. Not from these guys. Don't worry, little guy. I'm not here to hunt you. I'm here to get plant parts. Apparently. I'm sorry, I'm helpless at this game. You're the first gameplay I've watched. That's all right. It's all right. It was also a little bit of a rhetorical question. I didn't expect anybody to... Oh. I think I need these cicadas. Request. Exclamation mark join to join in on the dungeon. Wheezy's triggered a Tangia dungeon. So how is work going for you? Did I chop down the tree and not pick it up? Did. Oh, plant fiber. There we go. I did get one. So it is from these little small trees. It's just a chance that it drops. Oh, we do get them from the little tiny trees. Perfect. Perfect. All the plant fiber. Little soul sucking, but not as bad as it could be. I'm excited for this weekend. My first affiliate stream is tonight. Congratulations. That's exciting. Are you doing any celebratory type things for it? All of the plant fibers. Take all of the plant fibers. That's funny. Sorry, buddy. Oh my god, they just knocked me over. I have a bunch of added sounds and we'll hopefully have at least 1 or 2 emotes done by then. Okay. Cool. What are you thinking of for emotes? What are you thinking of doing, if you don't mind sharing? Got him. I got him. We want some animated wheezing Pokemon emotes? Where they're like trying to catch their breath sort of thing, or... Oh, there's a wheezing... Oh, the Pokemon called wheezing. Yeah. Sorry, Sorry. I forgot that there was a Pokemon that was actually called wheezing. Alright, we gotta go and talk to my girlfriend out in the woods here. Yeah, good. He's not everyone's favorite. I just kind of forgot that there was a Pokemon that had that for a name. When we played Pokemon Go, that was one of mine. I had a pretty decent one for a while. That I used. Not that I was ever really good at Pokemon Go, but I enjoyed it because it was fun being out with other people and doing things. You know, I'm going to look for her, and I wasn't even sure if she was here or not.
It will get you everywhere.
All right. What I might think, you crawling into my boudoir like this.
Stay longer. There you are, my pet. I'm starting to like having you around.
She is starting to like having me around. It was a Pokemon Yellow Game Boy Color that I just dated myself. That's okay. You want to talk about dating yourself? I was around when the first edition of Pokemon came out, and we were all like, oh, that's a kid's game. That'll never catch on. So there you go. Doot, 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 doot. There it is. Alright, back to chopping down trees. My intent wasn't to chase that one dude down, and then I got distracted, with my distraction. Alright, I think that might be enough. I'm gonna head back up and see if I can finish making these items to finish this quest. Finish the quest. Oh, here's another little tree. I must have just come back. Which also gives me some wood. Giggity. Giggity, 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 giggity. All right. Weezy started a Tangia dungeon! Exclamation mark! Join to get in on the dungeon, guys. All right, kill 'em all. Large lantern. Make. Oh, I should have just typed a multiplier. I keep forgetting. All right, so I have 2. I can make 2 more. Oh, I can't. Oh my gosh, I need more plant fiber. Son of a bee. All right, we're gonna go into. What if I could chop down the apple tree? What happens if I try and chop it down? Nope. Worth a shot. It was worth a shot, right? Alright, I guess we're going to go here. So I need 40 plant fiber? Is that what I'm getting? I need 40 plant fiber? Look at that, Lyric Lost. Lyric, if you're still in here, those are awesome, by the way. I just saw your post in the arts and crafts section with all of your polished stones. Those are cool. I can't wait till ours are all done. We have a really big carnelian that we found when we were in Seattle. That was really awesome. Yeah, some of those are really cool. Talking about rock collecting and rock tumbling. All right. Ooh, shiny, right? I agree. I concur on the shiny. I'm gonna have to make food today. I wonder if I'll be able to find anyone to just make food with. To make it easier, I can make some big foods. Nope. Nope. It says bushes. Can I just harvest? Can I just, like, collect? Just tear them out? No. No! Sunstrider has triggered a Tangia dungeon. Exclamation mark join to get in on the dungeon. We do have a boss available today. Hello, Violet Wildcard. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Thank you for jumping in. A first time in chat. Appreciate you. How's your day so far? And thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You don't have to follow, but I appreciate it. If you've been hanging out a while, hopefully you've been enjoying the chill day. My star! My star! My star, hello! Guys, if you don't know my star is amazing. I have a bad day, and then I see my star streaming, and I go in there, and her atmosphere, just the whole, everything she does just cheers me up every time I go in there during the day. It makes my day better every time I go in there. Go and check out the one and only My Star. Playing some marbles today. Has done Palia in the past. Big Algos United a backer person. Really promoting that. Just all kinds of fun stuff. Chill vibes. Just relax. Happy.
That beard has
the
him
leader
looking
of our
like a
Be Kinder
gnome
Street team.
sometimes.
Go check
I just
that
need
out.
him to start laughing
Look at
like
that.
a gnome, and then I'm just gonna die.
Of course, it's blocked by the Tangia dungeon. No, Tangia dungeon.
I don't know.
No,
That was
Tangia
silly.
dungeon. You're
Don't,
covering up
don't
my star. I
let
should
go.
move that. I mean, I can probably just move it. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you all doing? My name is Nick. I am the host of Epic Realms. What does that mean? Host because I have a podcast where I interview famous people, celebrities, TV show personalities, actors, voice actors, authors, game designers, all of that stuff. We just had comic book legend Jib Zub on last Monday, who is currently writing for Conan. Amazing person. Wednesdays is tabletop role playing. We do all kinds of things: D&D, Pathfinder, Star Wars, and Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays is video games. We've been doing a lot of Palia lately. Last couple of weeks has been Palia. So welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Feel free to hang out and get to know yourselves, get to know me, get to know our community. Of course, you probably have seen me in My Star's chat over there as well. So My Star is amazing. People from my community, if you don't follow My Star, what are you doing with your life? What are you doing? Go and follow the one, the only, the My Star. She is an amazing streamer and so much fun. And it just gives you that good feeling. You get out of the funk that you're in when you're in there. So go and check out My Star. We loves you, My Star. If you need to take care of yourself, if you need food, water, drink, any of that, take care of yourselves. That goes for My Star. That goes for anybody in My Star's community who's coming on over on the raid. Take care of yourselves. Rest, stretch, drink water, get food. If you need to take time away from the screen, take time away from the screen. I know screen time is a challenge. And there's Rafipi. Hello, Rafipi, another member of the Be Kinder stream team. Thank you so much for the follow, Rafipi. Rafipi also was doing Algos United. A lot of Stream Raiders people, guys. If you don't know, I met a lot of these people through Arrow Garfield. Arrow Garfield, another amazing streamer. I used to be a Stream Raiders captain back in the day, and then I stepped away for a short bit. And My Star and Arrow Garfield, Angel, and a handful of others were like, "No, you should come back. You should come back." And so I came back. And I came back for like a month or 2 months and was playing. And then what happened, which was very sad. I was very excited to get back into it. My community was excited. And now we're getting excited for Algos. So, of course, if you guys don't know what Algos United is, you can go in and check it out right there as well. So thank you guys so much. We're playing Palia right now. We're doing Kenyetta's quest, her level 4, level 5 quest. So we're walking around and I need to make 2 more large Kalama lanterns, however you pronounce it. And so I'm gathering, what am I gathering? No, these things here. I'm gathering the plant fiber. I need 40 plant fiber to make 2 more lanterns. So, but yeah, welcome on in, everybody. And of course, thank you so much for being here. Thank you, My Star, again for the raid. You're so freaking amazing. You're such an awesome person. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do the special heart. The special heart. You get the special heart shout out as well. You guys go and click that heart. Make it super easy for yourself just to click the heart and give a follow and go and check them out next time they're live. Freaking amazing fun streamer. Bum, bum, bum. So yeah, we're just chilling. We're just chilling. I got some chill music playing in the background. It's Friday. We're just relaxing and enjoying the day. Do you guys have plans? Those of you who came in on the raid, do you guys have plans for your weekend? Anything going on? Anything you're doing? I'm going hiking. I got a little hiking. It's like a 1.5 mile park hike, and then afterwards it's on a river. And I found fossils there before, so we're gonna do some rock hunting and fossil hunting after the little hike. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm excited for that. I've also got an event tomorrow that's for somebody that's a secret. They might be in chat, so I can't say what it is or who it's for. Gotta follow, run. I followed. I'll check you next time. Thank you, Riza. Risa? Is it Risa or Riza? However it's pronounced. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Of course, hello, Black Rose Gaming. I see you there. First Chime Chatter. Tactical Sponges in here. Hello, hello. Llama Mama. We love Llama Mama as well. Shatharis is in here. Arrow Garfield in here. Violet Wildcard. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, and welcome. Welcome, one and all. Welcome, one and all, to the Epic Realms Show, where all your Palia needs probably can't be met, but he will try. He will try. Hello, Garfield. How are you? How's Assassin's Creed been? Did you like that little meme I sent you? So I was playing Assassin's Creed, as was Garfield. Garfield's one of the only other streamers that I know. Like, I know people have been playing Assassin's Creed, and I know I've seen streamers that I tangentially know. But Arrow Garfield's the only one who I hang out with in his streams that also does Assassin's Creed, and I did Assassin's Creed for a while. And I saw this thing they did that was hilarious. They were inside one of the castles, and one of the bad guys they'd whistle, and the bad guy would open the door, and then you push the button and close the door before they could get in. They do it about 6 or 7 times, and I just laughed so hard, so I had to share it with Arrow Garfield. It was very funny. Yeah, it makes me want to do that too. And because I watch it over and over, I watched it run through about 2 or 3 times on my phone. Well, it fed the algorithm, so I started seeing other clips of people doing similar things in Assassin's Creed. So it was quite funny watching them all. But that was the first one I saw. Alright. How many more do I need? Where am I at there? It's covering it up. It's covering it up. Oh, I've got enough. I've got enough plant fibers. I should collect a few more plant fibers just so I have a back stock of plant fibers, because I don't chop down the tiny trees that much anymore. I don't really chop them down too much anymore. Choppy down the trees. I like them with the breeze. That's a song, custom song just for you guys. That's another thing that happens a lot here is the stupid custom songs that I embarrass myself with. Sometimes I don't even realize I'm doing it. And sometimes I do. Sometimes I do it. Not do-do, but do it. Oh, I got an oak amber. I still don't know what the oak amber is used for. Got a bunch of those stored up. Probably should be chopping down the smaller trees. There's some... Oh, maybe the... Hello? Oh, it's just one of you guys. It's just a little cricket. Just a cricket bouncing around. Cricket that they make hop like a grasshopper, even though a cricket does not hop like a grasshopper. They don't do vertical hops. They don't do horizontal hops like a grasshopper. Grasshoppers go like this. Cricket does this. Pew! I never realized... What's that? Never realized Eloisa hung out down here. Have I talked to her yet today? I have not.
Time for a chat. Just because you can't see them doesn't mean they can't see you.
All right. Why do some of these rocks sometimes seem to glow and other rocks don't? And I've been trying to think, like, if it glows and I loot it, does it give anything special? But this one didn't give anything special. Like, see, the one over there doesn't glow, but this one does. Like, what the heck? There's nothing special about it. Oh, look at this one. Look at this big one, shiny. Shining. Shining, shimmering, splendid. I heard a bug. There's it is. Oh, where did you go? These bugs that have been freaking teleporting through these rock cliff faces have been really irritating lately. Like, they're like, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care there's a rock here. We'll just teleport away. All right, let's get back to where we once belonged, which is back in our base. Get back. Get back. Get back on over to our base. How have you been, Arrow Garfield? How's the, if you're still here, how has Assassin's Creed been, and how has Palia been? I saw that you were on Palia earlier. Doing your weeklies, I assume? Yes, I've been loving AC. Assassin's Creed is just so... There's just so much going on. Like, it's a great story. Just all kinds of fun stuff. I really enjoy the game. I woke up to a pleasant surprise on my doorstep this morning. A beautifully wrapped delivery box from my favorite bakery in Bahari City. I ended up getting an extra serving of their delightful cakes, and I thought you would like it. In my opinion, it's the best. It's best enjoyed with a cup of spiced sprout tea, preferably in an outdoor pavilion with a view of the water. Perhaps you can find a suitable spot near your home. Celebration, a starred celebration cake. Oh. Well, we'll store the star in my box. We're just gonna store all this stuff. I got the upgrade. I got the space. I got the space for it all. I got the space. And of course, the bugs are going to go in here because I use this to store my bugs and fish. All right. Boom. Let's go finish the last two Kilima large lanterns. Kilima large lantern. Nope. Oh, yep. We'll do two. Because I can. And we'll go turn in this quest. Return to the name that I can never get right. Ishii. I say Ishii because of Erika Ishii from Dropout. Even though that's spelled like I-I-S-H-I or whatever. Still. Nonetheless. Of course, guys, if you don't know Arrow Garfield, you guys should be also following Arrow Garfield. We're gonna do an Arrow Garfield shout out as well here. The one, the only Arrow Garfield who has brought me back not only into the fold of games like Algos and Stream Raiders, but also introduced us all to MyStar and so many other cool peoples. So many cool peoples I have learned and met as a chain reaction by meeting Arrow Garfield. Fellow Minnesotan. Right here in Minnesota, eh? Man, she is way the heck out here. Way the heck out here.
I'm quite glad to see you.
Yeah, for sure, don't you know? Yeah. Yeah. These are acceptable. When you see my daughter, you can tell her she can have her fun now. But when the time comes, she had better be prepared to choose correctly. No daughter of mine will be caught gallivanting about when she should be hard at work. You've completed Kenyatta's level 4 friendship request.
If you need aid, my
Does that mean I can... I'll go select her as my shep, I guess? No? Where is she? Where? Oh, she's in the capital. Even though she hasn't completed her thing, maybe she can't be a shep. Maybe she's too... She hasn't figured out what she's going to do. Us Minnesotans got to stick together with our dragon and our bags, and our daggers, and everything else that has that long A. I was wondering, what the heck? So I asked her this literally 5 minutes ago before I completed the question. Oh, I was wondering when you'd ask me. I'm the obvious choice. It's like, what do you mean? I just asked you. I just asked you right before that quest. After all, you want to frustrate my mom as much as I do, right?
Hope you don't get murdered.
Oh, now I gotta go return. Oh, she's gonna be so angry. It's gonna be great. I can't wait. And I can finally get this shep thing done that it's been buggering me with since the beginning of time. Like, the oldest quest that's been on my list forever.
I'm quite glad to see you.
Oh, good, you're here. I've been in dire need of some intellectually stimulating conversation. I found my shep. And you chose Kenyatta? Good, it's about time she started accepting more responsibility. Oh, that's cool that she's cool with that. Well then, I will need to make the proper arrangements for the ceremony. Once we're ready for you, I will send a letter. Be sure not to miss it. My generosity only extends so far. I am now a shep!
Tell Kenyatta
Or I have a shep.
stay away from that farm boy.
Would you rather her be with a human? I mean, let's be honest here. Sorry, I've already got 2 relationships in there. Can you have how many relationships can you have? I know you can drop them. Oh, hey, Ani. I haven't chatted with you yet today.
Just want to go on an adventure.
If you ever want to do something so bad that the idea makes you... Idea you might not get it and makes you hurt all over, yes. You actually have achievements for each one. But don't you have to, like, break up with one of them in order? Don't you have to, like... Or you can have relationships with all of them at the same time? So what you're saying is this entire race is poly? Is that what I'm understanding? Which is fine for game purposes. That's great. Oh, but you can only wear 2 pins. Oh. Oh. It's good to know. I did not know that. Look at all the flowers. A bug catcher's lure. Bugs don't bug you. You can even set this out this glowing lure to tell them you want to be friends. Do they actually show up? I mean, I don't have the money for it. But... Well, that's cool. So I can literally just... I had no idea. I had no idea. I thought I had read you could only have like 2 at a time and like you had to break up with one or you had to like not be or something. I don't remember. I don't remember exactly what it was. But that's cool. I'm glad. Thank you for clarifying all of that so that I... Well, if that's the case, then let me go buy some boxes of chocolates. Let's just go get that all started with. I don't know how many I need, but I know I can give them as gifts later to increase it quicker. Oh, I just got mail. You got mail. All right. Let's head back and see my mail. I now have a shep. I have... Not all of my quests are... That's not what I wanted. There we go. Quests! Find enough silverwood. Oh, I'm not going to do that on stream. I'm going to do that off stream. Talk to Zeki inside the ruins near Hekla's tent. I suppose I could go do that one. Whale of a tail. Catch another whale. I feel like I've done 1,000 of these. And then the proof of magic. Yep, that's the other one I'm going to be doing offline and not on stream because that's... And same with that one. These two and the eggs are all going to be done offline. Find Zeki's missing letter. Do that one. Help Gina solve the third riddle. Well, I guess that's my quests. Well, if I can only wear 2 pins, that's a different story. And what do they... The pins give you something, don't they? Don't they give you some sort of buff? I don't really know. I don't need... Or is it just a story... A story for wearing 2 pins? Just... What are you doing? Well, I'm just carrying like 10 boxes of chocolates back to my place. It's because I like chocolates, people. I like chocolates. They're gluten-free chocolates, so they're good for me. No, it just shows you are proud to be bonded with those people. Okay. All right. Well, thank you for clarifying that. Very helpful. All right. Zeki, here's a little something else. Thank you, Zeki. Actually, the time has come for your acceptance ceremony. Speak to me after 6 tonight to be escorted to the celebration. I'm glad it's escorted, not extorted. Guess who's the newest apprentice of healing for Kilima? Excellent. I wouldn't have been able to do it without you, Epic. It's been a while since someone believed in me as much as you do, so, you know, thanks. I won't forget this. Now that I'm an official apprentice, I'll be pretty busy, so try not to die. And if you do get hurt, take care of yourself with this. Woohoo! I got a healer's kit. Excellent, Smithers. Excellent. Does the healer's kit actually do anything, or is it just a decoration? Placeable. Cool. One day I will get to decorating. One day. That day will not be today. Oh man, I need food. What do I have for food on me? I need to make some food. Let's open these oyster meats and see. That's not opening it. Oh, that's opening oyster meat. That's not. Oh my god. This is what I thought I was grabbing. I thought I was grabbing the oyster shells. I got a green pearl. I don't know if that's rare or not, but. Boom! Hello, Wicker Man! How you doing, Wicker Man? Welcome in. How have you been? Alright, I need to go make food because I am out of halfway decent food. Chapo, gumbo, creamy carrot soup. This one seems fairly simple. 100. Hearty vegetable, kimchi fried rice. Where is my standard is the steak dinner. The steak dinner is pretty easy for me to make. I don't have enough butter. It says ready to craft. Why does it say ready to craft but I don't have butter? How is it ready to craft? Game, how is this ready to craft if I don't have it? You're just living the dream over here. How about you? I'm doing good, Wicker Man. I'm doing good. I'm doing wells. How have you been? In all honesty, how are you feeling health-wise, physically, mentally? Have you been taking care of yourself? I haven't seen you on a whole heck of a lot. I have no idea, but you can go. Yeah, I can go buy butter from Zeki. See if there's anything else. Yeah, this is ready to craft, but it says I don't have fish, but I'm not going to do fish tacos. What are these? 400 focus, but I need butter. Sashimi is 100. Macarons. I mean, I know I have fish. Just seeing what I can make, because I have fish in my storage area. Crab pot pie. I have crab. No butter. I guess I just need to go get some butter. I guess I just need butter. Just go get butter. Better butter. I haven't been too motivated to stream much, but I'm doing all right. That's understandable. I face that challenge very often. The last 2 days I've been like sitting there twiddling my thumbs on my phone going like, oh, should I really? Maybe I'll just take today off. And then it's like, well, I've got 15 minutes. I better get going. Sadly, I as much as I'd love to take an extra day or two off here and there, you know, got bills to pay. Bills to pay. All right, here. Oh, it's. Wait, we've got. Okay, we're gonna go buy these, and then I guess we'll go talk to Ishi because it's after 6. I need the butter. Give me the butter. How many butter should I buy? I don't know. I use a lot of butter in this game. I use a lot of butter in this game. Is that enough? Let's just get another stack. I've got the money. I will never need butter again! There we go. Never need butter. Never. Never again! Alright, where is she at? She's over here. Let's go talk to her and look at this. Doing this party. This party! Across the river. Don't know. Where are you? Where's the party? Party. All right. I'm supposed to come and ask you to be my escort.
Well-being rides on my shoulders.
My escort? Huh? She's gonna be my escort? Sorry. Oh, good, you're here. I've been in dire need of some intellectually stimulating conversation. Ready for the ceremony? Very well. Follow me. We are going with my escort. All right. Oh, they're all in the same place.
I am so glad to see you.
Bahari stayed in the partaking of refreshments, aliens, blah, blah, blah. Anything. I accept bribes. Mayor's estate is footing the bill for this whole celebration. Prepare yourself for the grand finale. I am prepared for the grand finale.
You give me a holler if you
Well, hello there, dearie. Isn't this atmosphere just lovely? It's nice to be getting everyone together for this. It reminds me of me and Badger's wedding. Our family surprised us with a grand party just like this one. We sang and danced and laughed all night. I couldn't have asked for anything better. Now you go on and have yourself some fun too. Nope, I'm not having any fun. I am so bored.
I just want to go on an adventure.
Except for ceremonies like this. My house is bigger.
I gotta go, but we'll talk soon.
Maybe I'll get food. I was just talking about needing food. Maybe I'll get a bunch of food to bring back with me. Hello, Zaki. It's Zaki. I really pulled out all the stops for you tonight, huh? Talk about VIP. Very important Palian. You even got Tamala to crawl out of the woodwork. Not everyone can pull that off. Well, you know, we're dating, you see.
Wow.
Just kidding on that last part.
Talk to you
Or am I? Or am I? It's Hecla, so everybody's got a little something to say. Greetings, human. I have been anticipating your arrival. My Gina arose earlier than usual this morning. She insisted it was necessary to dress up for tonight's occasion. Am I dressed up appropriately? Excellent. It pleases me to hear that. I believe it is now time for you to partake in the festivities. I will be here if you wish to seek me out.
Initiating goodbye ritual.
Goodbye.
Here to distract me from that breakdown I'm about to have.
sure to come back soon.
Be sure to come back soon.
Good to see you.
Oh, you're on time. Good. How are you finding everything?
Uh-huh.
Won't monopolize any more of your time. I expect I will be seeing you around a lot more now.
Thank you for respecting my time.
You're welcome. Hello, Sifu.
You want to hear another story?
I was just checking out some of the art they've got here. Gotta say, I don't really get it. Just having pictures of places on your wall. Why not something more impressive, like a battle between two giant beasts? Or like two plume hounds howling at the moon, or some giant... Yeah, or like some weapons. I'd like to have some weapons hanging on my shelf. Why wasn't that an option?
You need any help? Just call Sifu.
I was hoping you could help me solve a mystery. Uh-huh.
All right.
Don't let them tell you how to think.
So am I supposed to talk to everybody at these things?
You'll never believe what happened.
Hey, it's cool you're becoming a real part of Kilima. No, not that you weren't already, just now that it's official.
I can show you a new schematic next time.
All right, speaking of Tamala, hello there. We do have a break starting in about 5 minutes, guys, just as a heads up. Is scheduled the break. Just an ad break. I'll remain here.
Think of me fondly till we meet again.
All right. And this is the one character I talk to the least. This is my least talked to character. And I don't know why. They roasted the chef. All right. Oh, Dr. Badru. We're just talking to all the people, I guess. Do I really need to? I mean, it doesn't seem like there's really anything special happening, but sometimes they do something.
Good talk.
Oh, it's Tao! Hi, Tao! Woof, woof. Or you spilled some soup on your hand. I might have spilled some soup on my hand. I might have.
I have a feeling you won't leave until you've spoken. That's enough socializing for now.
All right. There's Joe.
Oh, hello.
Blah, blah, blah. Now that I've rearranged them to my liking. Looks nice.
Ta-ta.
I'll always make time for you.
Aww. Breath and I are from Bahari City, so we had ours back there. It was wonderful, but the Duchess didn't exactly rent out her backyard for it, or even attend. Not that I would have expected her to. Everyone is here. Aww.
Stay safe.
She is so adorable!
Did you
I squee every time I talk to her. I'm gonna keep singing your praises and you're practically glowing. If I wasn't so charming myself, I'd be jealous.
Can't talk more right now, for reasons.
All right. So they're all kind of in the same place they always are. Oh, what's in the cake? It's been a long time since we'd had a real chance to celebrate. Ormu Brew.
I'll save you a seat by the hearth.
I mean, how do we get some? How do we get some of the brew? There's Shane.
Assistance, friend.
Chatty chat with Shane. Hey, I am so sorry. I literally related you from mobile and ran away to fix the internet. No, that's okay. Thank you so much for being here. How was your stream, my star? If you're still here, if you can stick around for a hot second and tell us how your stream was, if things are going well. Did your internet conk out? I know when I was in there before I started, I saw it was pausing a couple times, but then it kind of cleared itself up. So It was good minus the net stuff. Yeah, it seemed to clear up though right before I got started. When I was in your stream, the things seemed to start to clear up. Like I didn't have any more issues, so I'm guessing they must have started doing it again, which sucks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I appreciate you thinking of me and coming on over here and bringing everybody over. So what you're saying is you didn't hear all of the very super nice things I said about you that probably would have embarrassed you. I can repeat them again. You told her? Yeah, she's awesome. Yeah, I was having I mentioned a couple things tangentially, not the same. Talking about Wicker Man not having time to stream and stuff. So I was thinking about not streaming today, and I wasn't super feeling it. But I was going to my Star streams, and I'm always cheered up within 5-10 minutes, and so that was kind of the thing where I was like, well, how can I not? You know, my Star is so freaking amazing, and you know, just cheered me up. So here we are. So thank you. Thank you for being you.
I will remember your.
We're just doing some. Haley, we got my Shep party. There's Kenyatta. I gotta talk to her last, I think.
Can I help
Because she's the actual quest part. Can't even hear myself think with all this noise. Could join Jell, I don't think he'd appreciate me stealing his quiet spot. The guy that plays with dynamite doesn't like how quiet it is, or doesn't like how loud it is. The guy that uses dynamite. What the heck? And Einhar. I'm surprised I don't talk to him more often, but he doesn't move around the town very much. So, like, I don't think to go to him. It's popping. Popping.
I must be going. I have many gills to feed.
Alright. Greet your Shep at the ceremony. Hello, Shep. Wait. Eat! Yeah. I mean, free food, not free food to store, but it maxes me out. Though you might have skipped out for a second there. Oh, thought you might have skipped out. No skipping out! No skipping out! Party's not bad. Better than whatever my mom has planned for my ceremony, that's for sure. I'd say I'm jealous, but you're the one that has to go talk to my mom next. So I'm not. You're definitely jealous? Yeah, sure. And I'm going to be the next magistrate. Hey, yeah. Hey, how about after this is over, we steal some of those fireworks and set them off in the middle of town? Now that would be a party.
You were the highlight of my crappy day.
He says that all the time. All right, where is... Here she is. Wait, what is this? Wait. Oh, does it set it off or do I steal it? Huh?
I do what I can, but I am only.
You've gathered quite the crowd. Are you ready for the next part of the ceremony? Sure. Everyone settle down. Can we put down the plate? It is my honor as Magistrate of Kilima to welcome someone new to our community. Epic, you have walked into the steps of your ancestors, learned our ways, shown your devotion, your kindness, and your dedication to the well-being of every villager.
Ooh.
But there's one more question I must ask. Will you accept Kilima Village as your new home? I will. And Zine will spawn a Tangia dungeon! Exclamation mark join to join that there dungeon. Get on in there. We do have a boss battle available if we have enough people to take on that boss. And we do have new gear. As of yesterday, I uploaded a new set of gear to Tangia that increases your loot chance. So your survival and kill chance isn't amazing, but your loot drop chance is freaking fantastic should you get it. So if you're like out to get all the loots, that's the gear to equip, and it's only a epic gear. So then it is my pleasure to present you with this wreath woven from plants found only in our fair valley. May it always remind you of this day and the promise you made here. I welcome you, Epic, as an official residence. Da, 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 da. Oh, this is cool that I actually have a cutscene. The clapping audio is my clapping audio. What? Oh, the puppet dog! I want to have a puppet dog like that one. I'm gonna tear up! This is actually really cool. The cutscene is really cool. Aww. You gotta put those onions away, guys. Put those onions away. What? I'm a sucker for sappy things, guys. I will be watching a TV show or a movie, and you're guaranteed if there's a sappy moment, I'm over here like, I'm not cutting onions, you're cutting onions. I think one of the worst parts, there's the movie A Knight's Tale with Heath Ledger. And it gets me every time. Doesn't matter if I know it's coming, how long I've seen it, if I just watch a clip of it, every single time, and it's when he goes home and to see his dad after he's become a knight, and his father says, and has he followed his feet home? I just every time, like my entire body shifts into sap mode. Every time. And that is the worst one for me. It's not Old Yeller. It's A Knight's Tale. Alright, let's go put the wreath up, I guess. I can at least put the wreath up somewhere. There, we'll just put the wreath up. For now in my empty home until I like finish getting more buildings. All right, so I can talk to Zeki. I can find another whalebone fragment. We get the whalebone fragment from fishing, don't we? Oh, and I'm here. I might as well. I've got all this butter. What am I going to do with all this butter? Probably cook something. Let's go. Let's go over and cook food. Let's go over and cook food. Let's go over and cook food. Make some tasty meals. Oh, bacon stuffed mushrooms. Where are all my Oh, I know why. Hold on, I need to... Oh my, I sold all my crabs. That's why. I sold all my crabs! Except for these ones. My spine shell... My fancy spine shell crabs. Oh no, I've got 20 regular spine shell crabs. There we go. Now we have crabs. I can cook some regular spiny shells. They're only uncommon. There we go. Make some bacon stuffed mushrooms. If I can remember how to do them. All right, we go there. Go over here. Time for the choppy chop. I remember they're an off center, like they're all different ratings of chops. And we chop the surnuk meat. No! God, it's at a different rate. Different speed. And flip! Oh, that's a good flip. A good flip. And now we chop the... Now we do the fast chop. Beautiful. Oh, aha. I was like, what am I missing? I'm missing the bacon. Bacon. 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off for bacon. There we go. Success. Yes, check out our factor meals. Bacon is going to cost you. It is going to cost me. Guys, just as a reminder, thank you so much for hanging out here today. If you guys don't like cooking, check out the factor meals. Chef, the day before, preps you meals, and you get them shipped to you, and then you just heat them up. So if you don't have time to cook, you can check out the factor right there. You can get free shipping and 50% off your first order. We use them for conventions every time we do go to a con, like Con of the North, Gen Con, Twin Cities Con, 605 Pop Culture Con. Because of my dietary restrictions, it's really great. So we get them and we just throw them in a cooler and we bring them with us, and then we just use the microwave to heat them up. And they're really good. They're really quick, really easy, and deal with your health restrictions. I'm not going to say too much more about it. If you want to try them, there is the link, and again, 50% off and free shipping. So you can check it out. If you're a streamer and you've thought about doing it, but you don't know if you want to support it, this way you can go and get it. You can get a discount on it. Try out the meals, and if you want to do it, you can also do the promotion. So, provided you've been invited to the promotion, so it's a good way to do that. I know there have been a couple people that have been like, I want to do it, but I don't want to just pay full price, and so it's like, here you go. I told Mokinoiz, I'm like, I will sign up for the thing because I've done it and I really like it. I will sign up for it so that you can do the promotion. You can try it out and then do the promotion yourself if you want. So there we go. So here we are doing the factor promotion again. I was originally going to do HelloFresh, but like I said, Mokinoiz was curious about it. So I was like, well, I like them both. I like both HelloFresh and the factor meals. I like cooking, but sometimes I'm just too busy to cook. So yeah, it's really nice, really nice. All right, let's get over here. We're gonna choppy up some tomatoes. And that. And this is the slow one. This is the one that's really slow. This is the one that always gets me. Chop, 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 chop. I got it! I got it! How are you doing, Ninja? How are you doing? How have you been? Are you still playing Once Human, or are you playing other games right now? You're still working? That's a bummer. Do you have the weekend off, though? Or do you have to work this weekend? Make the bacon! Still making the bacon, guys. Making the bacon. Making the bacon. We got the bacon. We're making the bacon, yeah. Every day. Still working, playing, working, driving, sleeping. Isn't that a, that's a song. Working, playing, driving, sleeping. Working, driving, sleeping, working, working, sleeping, playing, driving. Isn't that a song? Daft Punk song. Hello, Arshi. Welcome in. How are you? All right. Click on that. We're just making some food here for me because I've doth run out of food in Palia. What I should do is I should manually make it start with the meat. Oh no. We'll do chopped Mujin meat. go. You only play cell phone games now. Spring and summer is my busy time. Oh. That's a bummer. You love this game? I'm great. Thank you, Harry. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. My day is just getting better. The longer the day. How did I miss that one? I had that. No, my day's been great. As the day progresses, it just gets better and better. So my mood gets better and better. Hanging out with you all is just fantastic. Add ingredient. I need the bacon. Give me the bacon. There we go. Bacon. 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 I got bacon, bacon, bacon. I like all the frickin' bacon. Yummy bacon. Making the bacon. It's funny because if you look on here, if you look at the ingredients, starting ingredients and required produce, but they don't have the meat you need. Why does this say my crabs haven't gone down? I thought I had 20 of them. Interesting. Oh, there's the chopped crab. So you don't need crab to make the... Okay. It just says bacon. Or it just says crab, but it doesn't have to be crab. It can be any kind of meat. Interesting. Which is why it said that it was craftable. That's why it said it was craftable. Interesting. Alright. Bacon has tariff? Yeah, probably. That's why we had to make it out of crab meat. No, why did you go over there? I don't want to go over there. I want to go over here and hit collect. And boop. Da 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 da. Oh, that's interesting. Wait a second. Why do I have... Hold on here. So bacon stuffed mushrooms. Why are these not stacking? Why are these considered separate? These ones are more Are you guys seeing this? So here's the starred one. We won't count that because it's got a star. But these two... This one is a value of 34. This one is a value of 53. They're both 225 focus. They're the same damn thing. Just one's more valuable than the other for some reason. Tell me that's not strange as hell. Oh, this one too. This one, they didn't stack these two. So the one made with crab. The one made with crab is more valuable? Is that what I'm getting out of this? That's what I'm understanding. The one made with crab is more valuable. A raid! Nos Asrai, welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? How are you doing? Welcome in. Let me finish this up and I will give you a shout out. How was your stream? How are you doing? What were you doing? Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing well. I hope your stream went amazing. Because if you don't know, this amazing being is a ping tuber. Although it's a you're doing V. Is yours a V tube or is it considered a ping tube? Because the animation is kind of right on the line where like it's not so many. It is a V tube animation. Okay, I thought so. I thought it was a V tube, but then I was like, couldn't remember if it had a lot of animation, a lot of movements, or not. I screwed this up. I got distracted with our conversation. So go and check out the little VTuber that is the one and only Nas Israi. You do have a ping model that I made. I remembered the ping model, and then I was like, wait a second. I'm pretty sure there's more animation than the ping tube, and I remembered it being a bit more clear, like a bit more like 3D-ish, I guess is the term. I don't know. All right, I made the bacon stuffed mushrooms. Let's get a shouty outy for you. How are you doing? Good, you collabed on Repo. How are you enjoying Repo? I haven't played it yet, but I've seen a ton of people playing it.
You don't let me play my music entirely. If you do, thank you. You can kill me after this. I don't care. I just want to play.
Repo is so fun. Nice. Is it as scary? So some people have said that it's meant to be scary, but it's not so scary to the point where like it takes away, like the balance between fun and silly and scary is really good. It's awesome. The more people, the better. Nice. It can be scary at first, but not too much. Okay. So it's kind of like Dead by Daylight, where it's like the first couple times you play it, it's intense and scary, but then after that, it just becomes more fun. Okay. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things. I've seen a lot of people playing it. I've seen a lot of people just laughing maniacally at it. Guys, go check out Nas Israi. A person for whom I always think that I forget that if I'm saying the name right. I always am like, did I say that right? I think I screwed it up. I say that every time I mention you. And you're always like, no, you said it right. And I'm always like, did I though? Did I? Did I say it right? All right, let's get these choppies in. What else have you been up to lately? What else have you been up to outside of the streamy streams? Life being good to you? Are you taking care of yourself? Guys that came in on the raid, make sure to take care of yourselves. Food, water, stretch, get up, walk around if you need. Self-care is important to me after a long stream, even after a short stream. If you need to take a break from the computer screen, if you need to get a drink, water, food, stretch, go for a walk, whatever, please do so. Please, 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 please take care of yourselves first. That's what's most important. If you want to stay here and stick around and hang out and just chill with me, I am very happy for that as well. But I want you guys to take care of yourself, and that goes for you too, Nas. All right, let me flip my food. Work mainly. Gonna see the Minecraft movie tomorrow. Here's the thing. When I first saw the first clips of the Minecraft movie, I was like, they are ruining Minecraft. Like, this is not Minecraft. This is so bad. That's all I had. I was like, I don't care if it's Jack Black. Like, this is ridiculous. I don't like it. The more I've watched it, the more clips I've seen from it, the more trailers I've seen, the more I'm like, I really want to watch this movie. And I really want to watch it in 3D. I found out last night that it's in 3D. And I was like, okay, I bet that's awesome in 3D. Like, I bet it's designed for 3D. So I kind of want to go see it. A lot of people felt, yeah. So hopefully it's really good. We went last night and we saw so yesterday was the 40th anniversary. The 40th anniversary of a good old-fashioned movie called Vampire Hunter D. If you know the movie Vampire Hunter D, apparently, I didn't know this, but it had 2 voiceover dubs. They re-voiceovered. They did a new voiceover in 2015 when Bloodlust, when they released a Bloodlust pack because it had a sequel called Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust. So there's the original 1980s Vampire Hunter D, and then there's Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust. Well, for the 40th anniversary, they released Vampire Hunter D to theaters. They had 3 nights of Vampire Hunter D. They had the original Japanese version with the caption, the closed caption, I guess, with the subtitles. Subtitles? Yeah, subtitles. So they had it in the original Japanese with subtitles. They also had the regular dubbed version, and then they had just the Japanese, no subtitles, nothing. So they released them, each of those three, so we went and watched the English dub version. I didn't realize that they had redone the audio voiceover work in 2015. So I'm sitting here and I'm like, these aren't the words. Like, some of the voice actors sound the same, but this is a different movie. Like, it wasn't completely different. Like the story was the same, but like the words they used to tell the story were not the same. And I was like, what the fuck am I watching? Because I own the movie. Like, I used to watch the movie religiously. So there are two parts of it. One, it was cool because there was a lot of context that you get that wasn't in the original voice dubbing. But two, it's not what I was used to, so I'm kind of split on it. But there was a lot more context, a lot more to the story that I didn't know. That was really cool. So that was a treat. It was a treat. And then afterwards, we got out and we were chatting, and we looked over and we saw people throwing away their 3D glasses, and they were talking about Minecraft. And I was like, but the boxes was for Snow White. And I was like, what movie did you guys just see? And they're like, Minecraft. I'm like, how was it? They're like, it was a movie. And I was like, well, no shit. Like, it was a kid being a dick, but a couple people were like, it was a lot of fun. A lot of people said that they had a lot of fun with the Minecraft movie. So hopefully you have fun. To make a short story long, hopefully you have fun at the Minecraft movie. To make a short story long. Oh, it didn't stack this one either. Why is it not stacking? 64, 34, 53. Why are these? Why are these not stacking? Why are they all worth different varying amounts? I'm making the same freaking meal. Why is it giving a different value? I don't understand. I am so confused. Lurk for after stream. Yes, take care of yourself. Take care of yourself after stream. If we don't see you again, take care. Enjoy the movie. Have fun. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for being here. We loves you. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. All right, we're gonna tap to interact. We gotta flip this before that goes bad. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna put that in there. We'll bakey bake. We'll go over here. We're gonna add ingredient. Add ingredient. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. And flip. Woohoo! Did it stack with one of the other ones? It did. All right, let's make one more, and I should have plenty of food for a while after this. We'll make one more, and then we'll have plenty of food. And I think I want to go do some pallium hunting. Do this. Chop, 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 chop. Go over here. I'm going to throw this in. We're going to bake. We're going to turn around. We're going to flip this. Flip. Go back over here. This is what it's really like to cook. I was doing like 30 things at once. Collect. I just didn't want like there to be a bunch of time where I'm just sitting twiddling my thumbs, you know? There we go. All right. We are good on food. We're just going to do that. We're going to put all these down here in a row. Get all of our foods in a row, like ducks in a row. Check on our plants, and then we'll heads on out. All right. So, Talk to Zeki inside the ruins near Hekla's tent. Find Zeki's missing letter. How am I supposed to find Zeki's missing letter? Where is it? Found a cat toy in a cave and brought it to Zeki. He said that it must be a gift from his mom, but his mom always leaves a letter. Where could the letter have gone to? We get 2 lucky coins. Zeki's letter. Google is our friend, guys. Google is our friend. Zeki's letter. Where do we find a Zeki's letter? Oh, I have to do it on the coast. Okay, well, let's go. Let's go fishing, I guess. I can get some fish. I got my, I think I have a fishing buff thing as well. We can go catch some fish. I'm perfectly fine with catching. In fact, let me look and see here. Do I have, do I have a fishing thing? Do I need to fish with friends? Oh, no, I did the fishing with friends. What do I have left on this? I should do this. Cook 10 dishes. Oh, I got to cook 10 dishes. Okay, well, I guess I should just go cook 3 more, right? I should just go cook 3 more. All right, let's get these done. We'll cook 3 more. Cook 3 more dishes. Oh, there's 1. I never collected that. Oh, but I'm out of mushrooms. All right, 1. Well, wait a second. Required produce. Well, it looks like I can make any of these. Ah, Can I make a starred quality? I can. We'll do that. How many of those bad boys do I have in my specialty chest here? My bugs. Alright, we'll move those starred crabs over. We'll go over here. We're going to cook. We'll use some starred crabs, and we'll make 3 of these, because why not? Because we've got the materials to make 2 of them, I guess. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 1. Nothing wrong with me. 2. Nothing wrong with me. 3. Nothing wrong with me. Something's got to give. Something's got to give. And flip. So far, so good. Here we go. Let's not screw this up, guys. Let's not screw this up. Here we go. Chop, chop, choppity, chop, chop. Oh no! I had that! Oh, look at that. Perfect. Yeah! Perfect. Alright. Make 1 more of these. We got this. We got this. We're going to go down here to the chopped crab. We're going to chop the crab. Chop the tomatoes. Tomatoes. We'll go up here. We're going to drop the bacon in. Get the crab bacon going. We'll flip. We'll come back here. We'll do this last prep. We'll do that. We'll collect that. We'll drop all these off. Here we go. Here we go. And here we go. And flip. Oh! What? How did I fail that? I thought I had it. I still got a start item, though. I still got a start item. Here we go. Home chef. Done. That is a lot of star quality food. All right, so... And I have to make a... Let's craft a rare item, I guess. I wish we could sort by rarity. Bellflower chandelier, sure. Here's the rare. All right. Any other items? Potluck. Cook 3 dishes with other players. Oh, I gotta cook dishes with other players. I'll have to do that later at some point. Gold rush, and I need to mine 10 ores. Alright, so. If I'm gonna mine ores, I need the, what, compass, right? The compass is the ore bad boy. We'll make 2 of those to carry with us. Alright, we'll take that. And, oh, how is my fishing? I don't have a fishing... I don't have a bobber or a hook. So let's grab... We're going to have to go to the town. I'll have to go talk to our fishing dude. Talk to the fishing dude. Oh! I also haven't stretched. We haven't had a stretch, snack, or drink redeem yet. I'm gonna just, you know, I don't need one in order to do those things. So I can stretch on my own accord, guys. I can stretch on my own accord. I can have a little drinky drink on my own accord. I can have a snack on my own accord if I want. I can do it. I'm allowed. I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy now. I kind of wish that you could hunt with, like, a handheld weapon. Like, if you run up on something, you could just swing. Alright, I need to make sure I'm going the right direction. Oh, hey, look at that. Here is Einhar, Mr. Fisherman friend. Hello, Einhar. Oh, you have a quest for me.
I have been practicing my greeting.
Today my emotions feel like a river of joy and apathy. I have found a most interesting pebble, but my conflicting oneness pulls me in different directions. Taking the pebble to the cave where my other interesting pebbles reside would mean momentarily ceasing my fishing efforts to solve this most difficult conundrums. Could you perchance deliver the pebble in my stead? Sure. Your acceptance ceremony has cemented itself as a permanent part of my rune working. Oh.
Cat, are you here to see the froggy bucket?
All right, recipe. So I want a safe zone speed booster, size booster I think I want. The under the sea wallpaper I think is cool. Oh, a lantern bobber. We're going to do another. There we go.
I anticipate experiencing
And
joy.
first things first, let's catch a fish to give him. We'll just catch a fish. We're just going to catch a... What do you mean I can't fish here? I can fish. I can certainly fish. I can fish if I want to. I can fish up all the fish. Because if I don't fish, well then I don't fish and I catch some fish. I can fish. I can fish. Everybody fishing the fish. I can fish the fish. There we go. Look at that. I caught an alligator gar. And I will gift it to Einhar. Look, I caught a fish. Because I have learned that he pretty much takes all fish.
This chat was pleasing.
All right. Where is the... I can go up here and go left, right? And there's a little thing up here. So I've already forgotten what my whole thing is. I've got to go catch... Oh, Zeki's key. In Bahari Bay. We got to go on the bay, catch fish along the bay. After we're going along the bay, we're going to search for some rocks because I got to get my rare stones. Got some rare stones. If you know what I mean. At least that's what I've been told. Alright. Coral Shores. And we'll pick stuff up while we go. Because you never know what you might find while you're out wandering. Nothing. Apparently there's nothing for me to find. Nothing. Nothing. Tra-la-la. Oh. Alright, so I'm supposed to... We're going to eat first. So we're going to go like this. Make sure we're going to go to 6. We're going to eat. We're going to go to 5. We're going to do that. And then we're going to pull out a fishing pole. We're going to make sure that I have a hook in my fishing pole. I do. And then we're going to fish in the non-fishing spot because I need to find the quest item. Maybe that's it. Hey, I found a whalebone fragment! I'll take care of that goddamn quest that keeps bugging me. Next quest item. Here we go. It's a message in a bottle, baby. Come, let me in. Figure it out. Dear Zekikins, I know I said I wasn't going to send another letter after our last correspondence, but I just heard a rumor that you're up to what you're up to in the valley. If those rumors are true, you better be careful. The adders have tails and whiskers everywhere. Hey, look at that. Now we got to do this until my potion runs out. So we're just going to catch some fish. And that's okay, because then we'll have them for whatever purposes. For whatever purposes we need. And maybe, just maybe, we'll get some plushies, huh? Maybe we'll get some plushies. Maybe, just maybe. Also maybe not. Who knows? But it's worth a shot. Are your odds of getting a plushie higher if you're fishing with friends? Offline, online, offline, online, offline, online, offline, online, offline, online. A sardine. What am I using to fish with? I don't know. We'll make sure that we switch to that. Fishing, fishing, fishing. Needs to cook with people. I should have a cooking party. We should just plan a cooking party. Holy crap. We got a big fisher. We got a big old guy. We got a big old guy. A big old guy. There we go. Yellowfin tuna. Perfect catch. Look at that. Okay, going this way. Moving right along. Doop doo doo doo. Feeling fancy and free. Moving right along. Doop doo doo doo. No one can see. Oh no! Black sea bass. Alright, then we'll go up and around here, I guess. And we'll catch on this hole. This is what we call a fishing hole, right? Isn't that what this is called? A fishing pole? When you're fishing in the bubbles? You're fishing in a fishing hole. Fishing in a fishing hole. Sometimes the shadows really scare the crap out of me. I'm looking, I'm like, what is moving? What is coming up on me? There's a monster sneaking up on me. Nope, it's just the sun. The sun's going down, big guy. The sun's going down, big guy. We got a quest to return to Gina and a quest to return to Zeki. All of the quests. So many quests, so little time. And there we go. You know, I'm kind of curious if if everything that we see is populated on our end. You know, like the chats and like what they have available to buy and all that. I wonder if they can do that for what we see as far as the characters. Like, couldn't we... You know, like we just... So the reason I thought of this is we did the quest where we're getting Tish's brother to make Tish like a gown or whatever. But we don't ever get to see it, right? Wouldn't it be cool if, like, once you finish the quest, you have that option of, like, decorating her character, essentially, or, like, having them equip that clothing? Like, only you can see that clothing. But it would still be cool to be able to do that. Perfect catch! Perfect. Like a Street Fighter. Perfect. Can't believe I got those quest catches right away on the first shot. Both of them, back to back. There we go. Another black bass, it looks like. A black sea bass. Another little sea bass. Oh my god. This is so making me want to re-download the game on Switch so bad. Do it! I mean, if you enjoyed the game. When was the last time you played? When was the last time? How long has it been? And you're not the only one who said that. We're on Christmas, I think. Yeah, they got all kinds of stuff. All kinds of things. If you get burned out with it, just switch up what you're doing in the game. Choose to do other things. That's what I ended up doing. Because I ended up getting burnt out, and then I left. And I came back. It's like, well, how do I not get burnt out? So then I just started doing other things instead of, because I was doing kind of the same stuff every day. So I started giving myself different goals every day. It was all the updates that wound me up. Oh, so every time they had an update. But I mean, it's still a newer game, right? I mean, it's technically not in beta anymore. Or is it? I don't remember. It might. Is it still technically considered beta? It's like forever early access or forever beta like Valheim. All right, we're gonna do. How's my inventory looking? We're gonna hit this bad boy. I don't know, but I'm downloading it on Steam right now. Now, do the accounts carry over? So, like, if you played it on your Switch, does all the stuff carry over to Steam, or do you have to basically start over? That I don't know. I hope it does, because I paid for things on the Switch. Yeah, hopefully you can. Hopefully it does. Wow. Nothing. What is this? Dari cloves? I did not even know that was a thing. Alright, where? There we go. There's some. Over this way. I have to go through here. Down in the cave. I had a feeling I'd have to go down in the cave. Yeah, hopefully it's just populated, because I mean it's cross-platform, so I can imagine that they'd want it. They'd want it to be a little something where get up. They'd want it to be something you could do, you know, on both. But some companies, they want it separate, because that way if you switch, then you have to buy shit over again, like Dead by Daylight did originally. Alright, let me get out here. I need to go out and around. That was creepy. They like spun around. All right, so we got that way, up here, up there. We'll go towards this one. That one is up high, way up high. You know, we're gonna actually. Have to go up here, then go up there. Energy back, climb this one, and then I have to cut across. No, up there, get up there. Oh no! I hate that. So close, but yet so far. There we go. Alright, this will bring us up over there while we're running. We'll eat. No, we're not going to go up. We're not going to try and climb up there. I don't think I can climb up there. We got over this way somewhere. Where the hell? Where the hell is it? 88 down below, down below, down below. Where's the one? Alright, fine. Fine. Do this. Oh, it just went away! Oh no, it didn't. It did just go away. It did just go away. Somebody else must have despawned. Alright. Alright, we'll go over here. It's not doing me any good. Over this way. And it's up here, so it must be this one. $141 this direction. Excellent, Smithers. We will go this way. We will get the one that is sitting right over here. Right over here. Right. Oh, it's a Palium. It's a Palium. Take it. I'll take it. Alright, so this one is on the other side of the wall. There, over there. I'm not going to go that way. We're going to go this way until some more pop up is what we're going to do. All right. This is actually one of my more favorite places because you can run across. There's all kinds of other stuff over in this neck of the woods too that you can get. Where's this one? Oh, right there. All right, there's another one up top. Way up high. Way up. Oh, that's somebody else got it. Oh, we're gonna, or it despawned. One of the two. We're gonna do this though, just in case. You know, just in case, because you never know. So there's this one. The other one's down below over there. That's a weird place for it. Must be. Oh yeah, there's the 40. It's down below. Down below 87 is that's up there. Oh, there's a heat root on the way though. See if I have enough stamina to climb this. No jumping. Jumping takes more energy than the actual climbing. Kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It was up here. Now it's not no more. Now it's down. Now you're telling me it's down? Oh my gosh. Like they're just despawning on me everywhere. Let's see this one though. No despawning on me, game. None of that despawning stuff. None of that despawning stuff. Alright, we got that. There's one over here. Oh. That sounds like it was kind of nearby, doesn't it? Alright. There's one over here. Oh, no. It was up and now it's down. Make up your mind. Hello, Juicy. Junkie. Oh no, I said junkie. Or Juicy. Either way, welcome in. Thank you for the Pedro. Dee-ba-dee-ba-doo. How are you doing, Junkie? How are you doing, Game Junkie? Welcome. Thank you for the Pedro. Thank you for the Pedro. Thank you for the Pedro. Pedro. Hey, the Pedro. You've been here, My Star Raid coming? Yes. Thank you for hanging out after the My Star Raid. My brain's a little flimsy. It's Friday today. So my brain's a little like fried. A little fried. But thank you for sticking around after the raid and hanging out here. And lurking. Or if you've not been lurking, you've just been listening and hanging. I appreciate you being here. Are you ready for the weekend? Do you have plans for the weekend? Watching me make a fool of myself? Nothing like watching Epic Realms. Thing like an idiot. Just chilling? Nice. I do like the chill vibes that this game gives. I do. I think I need to go down or over. Although I don't see any more fingers. You do like chill also? Nice. Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice relaxed chill vibes sort of games. Oh, is that the... Am I by it? I am. Holy crap. I'm right by... Well, let's go. Let's go. Let's go! Oh! You see that jump and climb? There's iron ore. I think I'm still going to grab these. They aren't showing up on my thing, but I'm going to grab them anyhow. I am going to grab these anywho. Anywho's the what's it? Okay, over down here. Up there. I gotta go this way. The freaking the trees are over here. The trees. Oh, there's a bug. Catch the bug. Catch the bug. Catch the bug. Doot 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 doot. Catch the bug. Doot 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 doot. Catch the bug. There we go. And over to the grove. I see the grove. I seize it. I seize it. I see the grove. And I'm here. Get up here and chop all these guys once. One a chopper. Two a chopper. Three a chopper. Four a chopper. Wow, they're chopping early. They're chopping early. Guys chopping early. Yeah, I missed like a couple of them still. Because they chopped a few of them before I got here. Thank you, Zool, for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh well, it is what it is. It's the way the cookie crumbles, guys, in the... Oh well. Azul, I like it. Zul. Oh, Zuli, you nut now. Oh, Zuli, you nut now. That's the quote, right? I wish you could go up and over here through here. Like, they have this opening. I don't know why. It would be really cool if they'd allow you to climb up and over through that hole. Why they don't, I don't know. All right, so it's Uli. Uli. So no X. Oh, because you got an X at the beginning and X at the end. I gotcha. Because they're all lowercase, it made it more difficult. What's the objective for today in Palia? Oh, to quote Pinky in the Brain, except for I'm not quoting Pinky in the Brain. What are we doing today, Pinky? Well, today we don't know what the hell we're doing. We're just flying by the seat of our pants. Right now, well, I was mining. I was doing the mining thing because I think I still have. I don't know if I got it now. Fail that. I do that every day, right? Just whatever. Whatever we're doing, this is what's next. I'm still need to do the gold rush, so I need to mine 10 more rare ores. So that's what we're doing right now. So once again, I'm going to pull up and use this, and I'm going to go and hunt down some more rare ores. So that was the current one, but then a thing spawned, a grove spawned, so I went to go do the grove. But then I got there and they chopped the grove too early. So like I got there and I got like half of the grove because they all decided, hey, let's just chop it now at 1:30 instead of waiting till 7. Hey Matrix, how's it going? Maybe I'm at work right now, or I'd be in more active. I'll keep tuning in and out. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much, Matrix, for being here. Guys, I'm going to be playing Dark and Darker on Sunday with Matrix. We'll have the Twitch drops going, so you guys can come in and get your Twitch drops for Dark and Darker, or hang out if you don't know what Dark and Darker is. It's kind of a go in and escape game. It's got some PvP elements. It's got some PvE elements, and it's kind of it's a very unique game. Very unique game. Yeah, them damn early choppers. Damns it. Damns them all to hell. Every single one of them. But it is what it is. That's what happens, I guess, in the game. People will chop. People will chop because they're greedy little bastards. They're greedy. What is up here? Where is it? Where is it? Somewhere around here. Somewhere. Oh, but now it's down. It's up. It's up, but it's down. It's down, but it's up. It's Katy Perry's song. Going for the mining. So excited. I'm also so close to reaching Troubadour. Yeah, I just got an Aquamarine. Nice. A start Aquamarine at that. Alright, 109 down. How far down is it? It's just down the hill over here. Now, Matrix, they reset Dark and Darker this week, didn't they? Didn't they reset it this week? So I'll literally be starting over again. I don't know why I'm mining this stuff. I'm wasting my potion. Or my compass, I should say. It reset yesterday, yeah. So I'm basically starting over, which is nothing new. I wish that you could get... I wish you would get to keep something. Get something for doing each phase when they reset. Like... Because then I just feel like I oftentimes feel like I've wasted my time with the game. Like you spend hours playing the game and you have nothing to show for it, that sort of thing. Like, at least with some of the, like... you know, like PUBG. At least like you can quest to get like tokens and little chains and little whatever added onto your weapons, that kind of stuff. But they have PvE now, so like you can just do PvE only. Like you can just, they have PvE servers. That if that's what you're telling me, if that's what you're telling me, you're gonna see a lot more Epic Realms playing Dark and Darker. Down? How do I get down over there? How do I get down? Get down, get down. Oh, it's probably just on the other side over here. Okay, that is super cool. That makes me excited. Because then I can like actually try and get quests and certain things done and go and do certain things. Or if like I want to spend the day trying to go after the troll, I don't have to worry. And people can work together and not get in trouble for working together. Because that's something that I thought was... That's something I thought was kind of lame. They're like, yeah, you can't work with other people unless they're on your team. It's like, why? So now you could get like... Now you can get 2 groups of people. You know, you could get 6 people playing, queue up at the same time, and go in and all, you know, fight the troll together as a team of 6 or whatever. You know, 2 teams of 3. Like, that's super cool to me. Yeah, I like that. Is it a separate, is it a completely separate thing, or can you, like, play, will people be like, I'm going to play PvE, get a bunch of good gear, then switch to PvP with all your good gear? Or are they, like, completely separate? I hope they're completely separate. I mean, I really don't care too much, but... Alright, we got a 139. We'll get that close one first. Right down here. Right down here. We're up here. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I almost made it. So it's the same, but PvE doesn't drop legendary. Only up to epic loot can be found. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. So you still have, so they make it so you still have to PvP when you get good gear. If you want to start getting better gear, you still have to PvP at some point. Boom. All right. 44 is down and up? What's up here? All right, so there's a 44. Now it's down. I'm just going to go... This one? This one or that one? Probably this one. What is this one? Excellent. Excellent. Alright, so we've got 148 is next, and it's going to be around on a different cliff face, I am willing to bet. Up over here. Up there, up on that ridge. Right here, I am guessing. Nope. This one. It's this one. Like, I got nothing out of that. What the heck? Nope, nothing there either. Alright, so we've got 118, 153, 92. We're going to go to that 92, which is going to be across the way. that bad boy. And we need to eat, so we're going to eat some food here. And we'll do that. Here we go. We've got 53 up there. Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? I made it. We've got 39. Do that one. This one? It's these one. And that's a ways away, so then we'll get these ones over here. Nothing. Why are they sending me to these rare places and I'm not getting anything rare out of them? Oh, but I'll get something out of this one. I'll get Palium ore out of this one. I will take the Palium ore. How is my pickaxe doing, by the way? Oh, it's doing fine. Doing just fine. This one's right over here. Alright, and then this one's up over this very direction. This very direction, which will get me closer, hopefully, to some other ores. It's this one. This one right here. Here we go. Gold. I'll take the gold ore. It's good. How are we doing on that quest? Nine out of 10. All right. So I need one more rare ore. This one is the next one. The next closest one. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Rorge. It's going to be up top there. We'll collect that. Alright, where is it? Right over here. I see that. I see it! Give me a rare! And that is not a rare. Alright, we've got 113. 43 is right over here. Oh, there's Palium ore right here. Beautiful! I don't think it's considered a rare, but if it is... Apparently a garnet isn't rare. Alright, 99, 137, 72. It's back over here. Aha, it's another Palium. Another Palium! Alright, so then we've got, there's a 74 down here. Where is this one? Probably up here. Oh, hello there. Hello there, large. Well, technically a medium Palium. Wicker Man spawning a Tangia dungeon! Exclamation mark. Join to join the dungeon. Come and join us with the Wicker Man in the Tangia dungeon. Or, you know, you can also join Wicker Man when he streams. Wicker Man also streams. Go and check him out. There's a little poppy up and a little link if you want to go and follow him. Keeping it beard, one person at a time.
Yeah.
Is that Zao I hear? I hear Zao.
Like 4 times.
Playing some Dead of the by
I
Daylight.
don't think I'm gonna make it.
Whoa! What the? Dude, that's a clip! That's a clip, dude! Okay, how... No, wait.
That's a clip, dude. Listen. Listen. Don't forget to listen. You will be reminded to listen when you need to listen. So listen. That's our Zao. Always making sure you guys are listening. Always reminding you. Listen, right? What if I don't want to listen, Zao? What if I don't want to listen? What if I want to plug my ears and go la 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 la? Go la 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 la. Around the world and going la 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 la. I'm not listening la 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 la. Run this way because I know there's more over here. Well, that's a 180. I'm not seeing them. All right, I guess we'll go to the 180 one. We'll go to this one. This one's up top though. We do have new gear in the Tangia dungeon, so if you it's an epic gear. So here's the thing, guys. I made new gear for all of you to better help you get better gear. So it's epic gear, so it means it's a better drop rate, and that gear gives you improved rate of gear drops. So you can, you know, if your whole goal is you want to like get some better gear, you can just equip that set to get better gear. It won't help you with fights and stuff, but it'll help you if you survive to get more and or better gear. Did I not finish that quest? You gotta be kidding me. I still need one more rare ore. What is considered a rare ore? Helium is not a rare ore? This is rare, right? Is that considered an ore or a gem? Oh, a rare ore, like gold or silver. Well, if that's the case, we'll just go over and... But Palium ore is rare, and I got a bunch of it. It probably doesn't count the Palium ore. Probably just counts the gold and the silver. Okay, we're going to go back into town. We're going to go mine some copper in the town. Because that should give us a better chance at getting... We can get silver at least. Since the gold is not a super easy to get drop. But we are getting garnets and stuff. So we got that going for us, which is nice. It's just stone. There's another iron. Another iron ore. All right. Oh! Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. Pedro paid. We'll drop off our stuff. Back for a bit while work is slow. Okay, cool, cool. There's the Tangia dungeon, guys. Exclamation mark join to join in on that dungeon. Did get a lot of good stuff on that run. this. We're going to drop our bugs and fish in there. We're going to move all of these over. Didn't I pick something up for Gina? Oh yeah, whale of a tail. Item. Awesome. Alright guys, I'm going to step away. I have not yet taken a break. I usually take a break at the 2-hour mark, and we're at 3.5 hours so far. So I'm going to take a break. I'm going to step away. I'm going to stretch my legs. I'm going to let the dog out. I'm going to check on our chickens. I'm going to get a snack for myself. I'm going to get a refill on our drinks. And then I will be back. If you need to take a break as well, if you need to step away from the screen, please do so. I'm going to run an ad. If you're a sub, you don't have to worry about ads. You can just sit back and chill and enjoy the clips. Clips will play in the background. You'll get to see a little bit more of who I am and some of the other things besides Palia that I do. So I will be back in just a few little bits. Thank you for being here. We'll see you in a few. Around me, it's always hot.
You mama birded into his mouth, Oct. Do you need me to be, do you want me to regurgitate, Pixel? Do you want me to regurgitate it?
I mean, sometimes it looks like it's regurgitating.
What?
What do you mean what?
The
Wait,
salt?
what?
Wait, what?
Never mind. I mean, it's salty, but
Yeah. Oh, ew. Oh, okay.
So there's this thing called chips, and you're supposed to eat them, and they're supposed to be delicious. But they're only kind of delicious because they burn your face off. And I don't really want to burn my face off, but Emmy's making me do it. When you're working, especially in that era, were you still a fan just as much as you were a worker? Or was it like, now that I'm working here, there's no fandom as much anymore? Or were you still like, oh my gosh, this is Denny O'Neil, or oh my gosh, this is, whoever?
It's funny. I mean, I always liked Denny O'Neil's stuff, and I always appreciated it, but I idolized Archie Goodwin.
Mm-hmm.
And it was sometimes it was difficult, as nice a guy, as wonderful and generous a guy as Archie was. Sometimes it was difficult for me to be, because he was aware that I idolized.
Right.
And Denny talked to me about that one time, and he goes, well, why don't you act that way around me? And I said, Denny, I don't idolize. I said, I respect you. And I said, but Archie goes back to when I was a kid, and all that.
Right.
And I said, you don't scare me, O'Neil, which he cracked up. But
this trilogy for Marvel Tales of Asgard, and the Head of Mimir was the first one of those. It's all come out now. There's the Head of Mimir, the Rebels of Vanaheim, and the Prisoner of Tartarus.
Okay.
For free, and I don't know how much longer they're going to remain in print, actually. So any people who are interested in picking those up should probably go
pick those up, especially if you like the Heimdall character, because that's basically who it's based around, right? He's the main character. Did role-playing have an effect on that, positive or negative, in your life?
I mean, certainly I went through the whole satanic panic. So for me, D&D was something you hid, it was something you were very careful about sharing in your social circles if you wanted to have, continue in that social circle. So from that perspective, and I did go to college. I didn't go to college till later in my life, though. I was in my 30s when I went to get my bachelor's. What's funny is I'm terrible at math. And I credit most of my passing through liberal arts level math classes with my understanding of Dungeons and Dragons and all of the charts and tables and math that goes along with it. It was the only thing that kept my brain fresh on that stuff.
I just won't bang them, so it's
Right.
Bull! What the fuck? Oh my god!
Goodness, representative as fuck.
I
She
can't.
did an amazing job. I got
That was
I got to
amazing.
get it the other day.
Oh my Kitty Cat Nix. The fuck is wrong with you? Why are you so amazing?
Like, we had 1 year to develop everything, which is, for folks who are not involved in this sort of stuff, that's real fast for a book that had to be like the requirements early on were just kind of laughable, because we said, okay, it's got to be as robust as Pathfinder. And remember, Pathfinder's already like a 576 page book, something like
Right.
that. It's got to be as robust as Pathfinder, but it's got to be easier to learn than Pathfinder. It also should have a bunch of setting material in there and like monsters and like what if and you know, of course, starship combat. And so like we had all these must-haves and paginated it out, and it was like, guys, this is 1,000-page, you know, core
Right.
rule book. And Eric's saying, that's great. We want all of that, and it needs to be shorter than the Pathfinder core rule book.
Wow.
So
and in a month's time.
yeah.
Yeah, I have a fabulous beard in that video. As much as I hate that video, at least my beard is just fabulous. It's luscious like Lenny Lane. For those of you old school wrestling fans who only drop me your flag bearers, nothing else, just flag bearers, nothing else, just flag bearers. I only want some flag bearers. Don't fuck up this game. Hey.
Pulled me right off the gym.
I don't have a very good connection. I am red right now. So I don't know if I'm gonna lag a little bit or not, but I'm going for the unhook.
Okay.
I am up on 2nd floor in the house.
Nice. Be aware.
Should I say that?
What was that?
He got pulled off the jet.
I turned, I was looking around and I turned and he was right there grabbing me.
What was that? Was that noise?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Oh.
You don't.
Just a little troop, hey baby, just a little troop. What you want? Baby, I got it. What you need? Know that I want it. Just a little troop, just a little troop. You are our Phoenix, our only Phoenix. You
Truly
are
doing God's work.
Phoenix, our only Phoenix.
Phoenix.
You make us happy when our pants are tight.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to re-record that as a some type of alert.
You got to do a character from a very prevalent series known as the Dresden Files. You got to do a story from the point of view of Johnny Marcone. How the heck was that? Were you a fan of the Dresden Files before you got to that?
I've always been a fan of the Dresden Files. In fact, I think that was my favorite book series for a lot of years. And so Butcher's always been, I've been a huge fan of Jim Butcher, especially Dresden. I think some of the other ones were pretty good, but they weren't my cup of tea. I really like Dresden. And so getting to do that was just nuts. And the reason why I went after that anthology, I auditioned for that anthology because I was looking for Butcher.
We've got a great Driz book coming out that Bob put together that it basically takes all those journal entries that Drizzt has at the beginning of the parts of the books.
Yeah.
And he's put them all together as the Tao of Drizzt.
And they're in chronological order, correct?
They're in chronological order, and that's coming out soon. And I think it's wonderful. I mean, I was really moved by it, and you know, again, I love when I get the chance to. What I'm doing is communicating something that's of value.
Yeah.
Whether either it's totally entertaining, which is fine, but also something that really has a message that's valuable, that is going to help people in their lives. And I feel that with Drizzt. I mean, I feel, my theory is all great stories are about moral ambiguity. And that's what he faces is, how do I be a good person and, in an imperfect world?
Okay, I found the basement. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Working hard. Been working hard, working it hard.
I'm in the middle of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Saturday Morning Adventures, which is based on the old '87 cartoon. So the tone and humor of that. That's on the stands now. Potions Inc., which I mentioned earlier, the trade, the collection of the miniseries is about to come out here next month.
Okay.
I've got the last issue of Army of Darkness versus Reanimator, 5-issue miniseries. The last issue is coming out here in a couple of days on November 30th. Yeah.
Now there's some humor that you gotta get just right.
Oh boy, yeah, that one. You know, luckily Bruce Campbell and Jeffrey Combs have very very distinct voices.
You can close your eyes and hear their comments
so easily. And another one at Dynamite, Lady Hell. The 4th issue is about to hit.
That said, in Fight and Flight, the one with the dragons, I did create a team of several Scottish Highlanders just to force Luke to do 4 different Scottish voices at the same time and have them have a conversation. And of course, being Luke, he knocked it out of the park. But yeah, I did deliberately try to throw him a curveball.
And that's hilarious because so we've had a handful of Luke authors on, and I can say, well, I can't officially say, but I'm fairly certain that that every single one of them has done that at one point. Like, I just want to see what Luke does with this. I'm going to put a city in here that is not pronounceable and see how he pronounces it. And of course, everybody, same thing. He knocked it out of the park. So.
I need my calculator for that. What the? Anne's got a really good piece of advice for everyone.
That is universally applicable.
Okay, we are back. Thank you guys for sticking out through that break. I appreciate you guys being here for that. I, like I said, had to use the restroom, had to let the dog out, had to check on the chickens because they've been given free range of the garden for the day. So I wanted to make sure they were all safe and good and happy, and yeah, all of that good stuff. And of course, get a snack and get a refill on my water, which I've got right here. I'm gonna pour as we speak. Open the sparkling water. Pour out the sparkling water. Hello, Blue Devils Gamer. How are you doing, Blue? If you guys like Fall Guys, go check out Blue Devils Gamer. He pretty much streams Fall Guys exclusively. Sometimes he does other stuff. But Blue Devils Gamer is an amazing, fun streamer as well. Pretty ridiculous. Always doing charity work. Is a Blue Devils Gamer. Go and check him out. Let me update my lurks here. I got that up. I got that's nope, that's me. That is a raid. And that is a friend. This is a different friend. That's been here before. Let's see. This is, I don't know who this is. I don't know that one. That is a friend. And get that person up there as well. And that person is no longer on. There we go. Getting all the lurks up. Getting all our lurks up. I try to keep my lurks updated for friends who are streaming. If I know they're streaming, if I see they're streaming, we try and do that. Sometimes I don't get all of them, but I do my best. I do my best. I do what I can. All right, so we were gonna go turn in these quests. All right, that's what we're gonna go do. Turn in the quests, and I don't have to worry about my sheps anymore. So like my leveling up of the other villagers' friendships is not like super duper like end of world needing. Because I don't have a quest where it's like, you need to get a shep. I got one now. And I've got a loading screen, apparently. Because who doesn't like loading screens? Who doesn't like a good old loading screen? All right. So, Gina is in here. So we need to go turn in the whalebone to Gina, and we'll see. She'll probably be like, get us another whalebone.
Have a question every decision you've ever made? Huh? Just me, huh?
Got to be a horn of a glow whale. I don't know of any other creatures with a horn like that. Gonna send it to my friend and confirm, but I think we may have just made a huge discovery. That's great! Now you're gonna need another one, right? Gonna need another one?
Observation.
How you doing, Blue?
Yeah, turn it up.
I was just talking about you, Blue. We were just talking about you.
Yeah, turn it up.
How are you doing? Did you see me pop in there? Did you see me pop in and say hello? Did you see me say hello to you, Blue? Are you streaming today? Are you gonna be streaming? You are streaming. I see you. I see you streaming. I seize it. I seize the streaming, you Blue. I got you. I got you. Hope you are doing well. Again, guys, if you don't know Blue Devil's Gamer, let's watch a clip. Let's see what we got for the Blue. Let's see what we've got for the Blue. Let's see what we got for the Blue Dabba Dee Dabba Die of the Fall Guys variety.
We're still following.
Still following.
Well, we guess we can play this out just to see if Momzilla
Just to see.
or not.
Just to see.
Is that the right timer?
Yes.
I don't know what this is a clip of. It's a clip of a timer?
3 hours added? Oh, wait. No, it's the right one. I don't know. Was it added? What was it really at? I wasn't paying attention.
It was at like 6 something.
There you go, guys. Go and check out the one and only Blue Devils Gamer.
But this might be
Plays
the
pretty
right
much
timer.
exclusively Fall Guys. Always fun stuff over there with the Blue Devils Gamer. Part of our Movember stream group. Our group of streamers that raise funds for charity every November. He is one of our members for that charity team. I found the letter. Thanks, kid. You didn't happen to read it, did you? Got to be more careful. If she's heard about it, then the adders can't be too far behind. I'm gonna have to do something to cover my tail. Anyway, whilst I noodle on how to keep my fluffy butt out of trouble, why don't you take this as a token of my eternal gratitude? His eternal, not his paternal, not his fraternal, but his eternal gratitude. Get a couple lucky boxes. Do we get anything? Will we get anything? Open. Yay, smoke bombs. Yeah, just what I wanted. Oh yeah, Sunrise Valley Vase. How come your lucky coins aren't very lucky, Zeki? Those lucky coins are not lucky at all. A Tangia dungeon has been spawned! Exclamation mark join to join in on the dungeon, guys. Join that dungeon. Get in there. Get in there. Join! In on the dungeon. Sunstrider's got the entire set of gear already. That new set of gear that just dropped yesterday. Sunstrider's got the entire fucking set. I can't believe it. Can't believe you, Sunstrider. I can't believe it. Alright, we might as well go up and check out this Vault of the Gales that this dude wants me to take care of. Zeki doot 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 doot. Oh yeah, I'm Zeki doot doot doot. I'm Zeki doot 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 doot. Oh, that voice is gonna make me sneeze. Or not. Oh, don't you hate it when you're about to sneeze and then you don't? Doot 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 doot. You're about to sneeze, but you doot 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 doot. Don't sneeze, don't don't. Carissa Zelia. Alright. Let's bounce on in here and see what there is to see. Oh, it's another puzzle! And Gina's here too. Hello, Gina.
You're back!
I'm back! I never left! Can you believe I'm the only human scholar doing her thesis on the human re-emergence?
On what you said.
Got any new goods for me?
Come to Zeki. This thing has to have some gold in it, right? Why did I paw all the way over here? Grr. You know what? You can have whatever you find in there. And here, take this weird coin I found. Probably has something to do with opening this thing. Oh. Want in a little secret? You know that whole fire, wind, earth, air? I can tell you. I can tell the way you're gonna die, Mumbo Jumbo. It's all Ormo Dookie. You do know it's all Ormoduki, right?
Let's circle back soon.
Alright, so I need to do one more, apparently, it looks like. Talk to Gina. I'm talking to Gina.
I was afraid you wouldn't be.
Maybe nothing at all, but it certainly seems like this mural is here for a reason. Einar actually stopped by it right before you did. He said he was looking for a human to help him with something in the ruins. Why don't you chase down that lead? Maybe you can ask him why Hekla's being all weird today while you're at it. We'll see what Einar needs. Whoa, what was that? Did you guys see that? That was freaking terrifying. That was scary, whatever the hell that was. It did it again. Is that a glitch or what? Right, left, right, right, left, right, right, left, right. It's dark, then it's dark, then it's light. Look, everything is lit. It's light. It's dark. It's light. It's dark. Sorry. I keep myself entertained from time to time. What can I say? Alright, so we gotta go see what Einar wants. Where does... He's way the heck... He's way the Hekla down here. See what I did there? Where the Hekla do I go from here? Where do we go from here? Did I ever get the that other ore? I didn't. I gotta get one more ore. Well, while we're here, while we're heading our way to Hekla, I might as well just, mine a few things along the way. You never know what you might find. Along the way. A long way ago, we did some things hanging out. Where? Oh, where? Oh, where? Oh, where can it be? Oh, where? Oh, where? Oh, where? Oh, where? Where can it be? This isn't where we're going. But while we're here, I think there's a couple ores that sit up on this ledge, or at least I thought there was. Maybe not. Maybe there isn't. Could have been mistaken. And of course I was. Of course I was mistaken. Why wouldn't I be mistaken? Miss Cernuk staken. Oh, hey, there's copper ore. Maybe. Just maybe. Oh. You know, using that that compass might work better here for getting the rare ores than in the place where stuff's all weird. You know, because you don't have all those cliffs to have to climb up and down and all around. Like, pretty much everything is more or less flat or, like, directly, easily climbable. So you could go just right to whatever your, whatever the ore is. There we go. What did I get? That wasn't that quest. Yeah, that wasn't that quest. That was something else I just got. I don't know what I just got. I'll take it, but that wasn't what I was looking for or trying to get. That was just frankly Frankly, it was just weird. Just a little weird. Weird. All right. It was like we skipped a copper piece. Right here. Stone and more copper. You'll never take me alive. Say ya, copper, yeah, copper. Here's Einhar's little place. I still gotta go talk to him. But I want to get these coppers. You know, just in case. There we go, a silver ore. Now we're talking. Grab this. Grab this clay while we're at it. Because I'm sure I'm in needing of clays.
Today is a good day.
Salutations, companion. I require the assistance of a humanoid nature. I was aspiring for yours in particular. Before you deliberate, allow me to share facts that you may or may not have become aware of. All Galder are linked through a network of flow. As the sky orb rose today, I received a message through said connection. The communication was not from Hekla. It was distorted and from an entity that is yet to make itself known. I have only decoded the word help. I surmise another Galder has awakened, but I cannot access their emplacement. Since you are an expert at accessing spaces, you should not. I thought you might be interested in the challenge. Of course I am. Of course I am. If I had the face flaps to simulate a humanoid smile, your words would cause me to do so. The face flaps. Hello, welcome back, Sunstrider. Sunstrider, triggering a Tangian dungeon, exclamation mark join. To join the dungeon, guys. Join that dungeon. Get on in there. The face flaps to do so. I would make a smile. Let's get Einhar. Yes, let's get Einhar some face flaps. We require a human to override the lockdown protocol. Why do you require a human to override? This location is full of stories. Many Galder, the human perception was that we might want to acquire access to relive those memories that would interfere with operations, and thus they took precaution. Perhaps those precautions are how this Galder found itself encapsulated in a space it did not wish to be. There are 3 human overseer stations in Bahari, one correlating to each of the other elemental flow structures you have researched. You will need to locate and access them all. To find the locations, you may have to inquire around the village. Perhaps begin with Hekla. Perhaps.
I shall store this conversation in my room working.
The face flaps. We need to get Hekla and Einhar some face flaps. Or face flapping. Because nothing says fun like face flaps. Alright, ask her on the village. Find the Hydroflow Overseer Station. Find the Pyroflow Overseer. Holy cow, we gotta find all the stations. Well, first things first, we go talk to the Keeper of the Waves, but Hekla should be right up here. And I have been told to talk to the Hekla first. Although we'll talk to Kenyatta. Hi, Kenyatta.
Read Crime Times? It's so gory.
We've got a ton of unique healing plants in the valley. Like take spice sprouts. You can use them to heal pain, but they're also good for wrinkles and youth potions.
You were the highlight of my
Look at you being all smart. Getting all Healy skilled in your apprenticeshipness.
Do you require
largemouth bass. All right. One, perhaps I have located a mysterious chamber at the unnaturally reflective body of water near Kilima. I was not able to enter. Unfortunately, the entrance was designed for human body proportions. Did you get a mysterious transmission this morning? Indeed, I have not told my Gina of it. I believe she would put herself in danger again. Still, I wish to assure Gelder, the Gelder that sent the message is unharmed. I know you are uniquely equipped to do so. I will confirm with Einhar once the doorway is open.
Goodbye rituals.
Where is your sister, Eloisa?
Caught any cryptids lately?
That didn't help.
Don't let Calaria's logic stand in the
All
way
right.
of your theory.
Gina. Maybe
So
Gina can
much
help.
to tell you.
She's really worried about me going into another temple myself after waves. I have to talk to her later. As for overseer stations, Hecla did ask me about how to find them recently. If she's found one by now, I'm sure she'll tell you where. Don't worry about me. The deal's the same as always. I'm happy as long as you tell me what you find afterwards. Great. Well, let's go in here and talk with Kaleri. Maybe Kaleri... Oh, I didn't mean to go in! Oh, that's all right.
Seek wisdom in the tomes.
Didn't see any evidence of those such during our Silverwings research. Second sight on the ground would make sense, though. Taking natural erosion and time into account, I'd have to be somewhere deep at this point. Maybe in those caves near the geyser. Something below the structures, north of the temple entrance, perhaps. Do take notes if you discover something. Excellent, Smithers. Excellent.
Wickerman 6.
Uh-oh.
6-6 asked
Uh-oh.
me. I have a free interaction. So how's it going? Hey there, chum. It's a chaotic mess, like always. Just another day of watching this streamer try to keep it together while playing Palia. How about you, enjoying the show or just here for the free interaction?
Oh! 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 Wickerman, kind of called out there. You kind of called out there a little bit. Would expect nothing less from Johnny Silverhand. Congratulations on your free interaction, by the way. Always loved the Johnny Silverhand. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Oh, love it, love it. That's great. Those AI chatbots are pretty good. The ones that I have set. There are some other ones that are okay or just not good. There's a couple that I just listened. I was like, this doesn't even sound like whoever it is. Oh, yes, I have not talked to Sabira yet. I should probably go talk to her. I always forget because she's not walking around.
Fear not, the order has arrived.
Instead of choosing a chef and eating delicious, we are given deadly missions expected to save a volunteer hostage while facing off against our former comrades. All right. We'll go talk to this dude.
Good to see you again.
You know who might know?
Stay safe, friend.
There's a couple people I can think of. Well, these people are here, so I'll ask them.
Here to cause some trouble?
Do you ever look at the stars at night and wonder what they mean? She was a dreamer too. All right. Human over what? I haven't seen anything like that.
If you ever need a hand, let me know.
Delilah probably doesn't know, but I will talk to her anyhow. Oh, shoot. It won't even give me the chance to ask her.
So glad you settled here.
All right. So who do we have left to talk to? Yeah, she might know. Whether or not she'll tell me or not is a completely different fucking story. Where is she? Oh, there she is. There she is. I gotta get to her. I got back here. Hello.
I've been in dire need of stimulating conversation.
What are you doing? What are you doing in my bedchamber at this hour?
You're very kind and compassionate, like me.
All right, so Vignetta might no, it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me ask her. But we'll see. Now that I've conversed with the others.
It's so gory.
If you had to pick one, what path would you declare? Professional slacker.
Try not to die.
Try not to die. I don't think I can die. I don't think that's an option. Alright, so I have a feeling that my best option would be to talk to Zeki. Because Zeki fucking knows where everything is. Like, when in doubt, ask Zeki, right? Shouldn't that be, like, the motto of this game? When in doubt, ask Zeki. For all of the Zeki-like things. Hey there, Zeki man, be a Zeki man. Tell me all of the Zeki things. Doot, 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 doot. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. I'm doing a thing. I'm doing a thing. Where is it? Where's the thing? There we go. I had to go and return the favor to our friend Blue Devils Gamer. And tell him that I have him drink a beer and another beer and another beer and another beer.
Ironically pleased to see you.
There we go. Well, you find one, maybe we can strip it for parts. Of course, Clary would want to study it first. If you think this place is nice, you ought to check out the underground in Bahari City. That place is a party 24 cycles a day.
That's enough jabber for now.
All right. People playing? I didn't even realize it's almost done. All right. So we're going to go back. We're going to go back to the base, right? Go back. We'll drop stuff off, and then we'll go continue looking for other things. I don't even know who else to talk to. But I'm willing to bet that the witchy woman in the woods would have an idea. Oh, witchy woman. She got the fire in her eyes. Check this out, Gina. Sketch of a whale. Yay, I finally got the whale thing done. No more searching for whale bones for Gina, for crying out loud. For crying out loud. Hello, Sassy. How are you doing? Happy Friday, Sassy. You got any plans for the weekend? Are there any Sassy Squatch plans for the weekend? Some sassy plans? Exclamation mark join to join the Tangia dungeon. Sunstrider triggering a dungeon. Get on in there. How are you doing, Sunstrider? How are you feeling? You feeling any better? I know you've been sick. Hope you're feeling better. Hope you are feeling mucho better. Feeling better. Still not entirely convinced I'm not contagious, so I haven't left the house yet. It's fair. It's fair. That contagiousness is the hard part. Being responsible. Being responsible for not being contagious is the best part. It's the worst part. I don't know why I said best part. I'm so distracted today. Happy Friday, everyone. Not only do I have the memory of a goldfish, but today I've got the brain of a goldfish. The entire brain, not just my memory portion. The entire gosh damn brain is goldfish today. All goldfish, no brain. Like, no brain at all. Ooh, somebody got a ticket. You got a golden ticket. You got a golden ticket. You gotta go up and out. Ooh, somebody got a... What the hell is that? Oh, is that a Stormtrooper blaster? Stormtrooper gear and... Oh, it is bad. Stormtrooper gear is bad, but I just found a large Palia. That's good. Sassy, I'm doing okay. No plans, but I'm down to just one part to get for my PC. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad for you, Sassy. That's awesome sauce. So are you going to go back to doing kind of the same thing and have, like, just the same setup? Or are you planning on, like, doing, you know, changing things up a bit? Are you going to maybe switch to a V-tube or an actual camera? Or are you going to keep to the PNG tube? Alright, we'll get over here and we'll talk to these characters.
Want to see my new schematics?
I plan to change it up a little, staying with the ping tube for now. Okay.
Thanks for coming out here.
Doot. I think it would be really cool to see a 3D animated VTube version of Sassy. I think that would be kind of cool. That's just my opinion, but I think that would be kind of cool to see. Since you got the upgraded stuff.
Back's killing me. Back's killing me. Gotta go.
I just don't have the money to invest in new art and VTube model. Can't you make... Don't people make their own? I always thought people just went into some of the programs and just designed them themselves without paying anyone. But I don't know. I have a couple friends that have theirs that made their own. They don't stream very often, but oh, I don't. Neither were they. Neither were they. But I don't know what. I don't know the details. So exclamation mark join to join the dungeon. Seven-tail fox, not Seven-tail fox. Sunstrider has triggered a dungeon. Seven-tail fox is one of the people that has made their own VTube. In I don't know what. So there's a Steam. I thought that there was a free program in Steam for making your own VTube. But I don't know how any of that works. So I just assumed that it was a thing. But you would know more than I, since you obviously have thought about it and probably done the research. All right, how do I get up there? We'll mine for this piece. Ooh, ah, wah, mining for this piece. All right. Wicker Man got himself a new sword. Congratulations, Wicker Man. Alright, how do I get... Oh, I see a heat thing. Heat root. How the hell do I get up there? Interesting. There's got to be a way up there. Run and jump. Yeah, that's, I mean, that would make sense, right? But it's got this outcropping, like it goes up and then it comes back out. Nope, I lost it. Oh well. How do I get up there? Well, I have done that, and it's just a human model with a hoodie that looks like Sassy's for... Oh. But, like, actually getting a full, like, Sasquatch type thing is what makes it difficult. Don't... How the hell am I supposed to get up there? What I want to do is get a full model of set. Yeah, right. Like I said, I didn't know how that worked. So like if they can only give you a full or give you a human model to work with. Aha! I found out how to get up here. All right, I'm up here now. Now what? Keeper of the Gale, search this area. Oh, I might have to go down below. It might not be up. It might be down. It might be down in that hole. Let's go down that hole. It might be down, not up. I didn't even think that it could be down. Get down, get down. All right. Well, while we're down here, we might as well mine these little spots.
2 hours.
Right? You are absolutely correct on that. 2 hours later. Two hours later. Okay, so we want to go into the mine. Oh, and do we go down? Well, we'll just keep going over. Is that like a gold bar? What is that? Got it. Scintillating centipede. Oh, wait, there's a thing up here. Aha, oh, did I find it? Mysterious tunnel. Hello, user, please enter an action. Log in. Please enter an access code. Hint, look to the capital. Look to the capital. Please enter access code letter 2. Well, let's look around first. All right. Hey, Hephaestus, I'm going to the research facility given the sporadic flowage of lockdowns. Hold on. That's capital C that's not supposed to be there. And chaotic state of the countryside, which is an E. I fear that we may not speak again for R. The time being, if you have come to my office and need anything on my machine, look to the capital letter. This letter will guide you way there. Take care, dear. We will be reunited soon. And the first one was an A. Ha, Festus. Hephaestus. A-E. Alright, let's try this again. No, I didn't want to submit. It is A, C, E, R. Submit. Menu. Welcome, Anima. Garden lockdown protocol. Engage. Disengage. Exit.
Why is the rum always?
Why is the rum always gone? Hello, Happy. I haven't had any rum in 2 days. Since the first rum. The first rum redeem in 2 days, Happy. Welcome in. I'll have a snack too. Look at this. Happy taking care of me. Happy taking care of me. If I can open it. If I can open it. We did have snacks yesterday, though. We did have snacks yesterday. Where is? Oh no, I had a rum. There was one rum yesterday. There was one rum yesterday. Does Happy make you drink it? That's right. Let's open this bad boy up. Oh, I'm looking forward to this. Oh yeah. Why are we looking forward to this? Because check it out. I got some gluten-free Girl Scout cookies. Does Happy make me happy? That's why. Happy make me happy. We have our own personal cookie dealer. We have our own personal cookie dealer. They set bags aside for us. Thank you for the rum redeem. Thank you for the snack redeem. Thank you, Max, for the Tangia spawn. The spawning Tangia redeem. Thank you guys for being here. How are you doing? How are you doing, Happy? Did you just get done with work? Sorry for my behavior at lunch today. Guess I took your suggestion pretty personally. I know you meant well with everything going on. It's nice to have someone with my best interests in mind, even if it's my ex's new partner. I've decided to visit my brother soon. Can you cover for me at the university? You're done with work? Nice. So it's time for some drinkies? Are you going to have a couple drinkies tonight? Your reassurance has kept me strong at a time where I find very little to look forward to. Would you like to get dinner tonight before you go to the research facility? I can come to your office. Vitus could certainly use a walk. Oh, Vitus must be a papa dog. Nope, no drinkies? Nope, no drinkies? Are you still hungover from your birthday 3 months ago? 4 months ago? 5, 6 last year? Hey, yo, keep me updated on your Aeroflow experiments. I think Gelder running an Aeroflow on Aeroflow instead of TerraFlow might be able to fly. How useful would that be? Serious question. I haven't thought of a use case yet. You'll be fine. A little hair of the dog, Happy. A little hair of the dog. That's what they call it. So it helps with the overhangs, the aftermath overhangs. A little hair of the dog. I know the potential for your research to help the war effort, but you have done so much amazing work in the pursuit of knowledge. The Cosmos Protocol is designed for what comes after all of this. It is designed so that your research will be preserved in the hopes of a better future. There will come a time when our paths separate and the flow gates cease to operate. When this time comes, I want you to remember how much I trust you. Thank you for trusting me. All right. Yes, there it is. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding me. I am currently doing a promotional event with Factor. They're sponsoring this stream and our podcast. So if you would be so delighted in getting yourself a Factor meal or trying it out, you can use that code to get 50% off and free shipping off of your first order. If you guys want to support the stream, if you guys want some good food, if you don't want to have to cook, if you have an event going on where you're like, you don't have time to cook, you're going to be out and you won't have a kitchen available, the Factor meals will be perfect for that. Please check it out. Please help support the stream if you want, and go and sign up. Get yourself some good food. Some good food. Shipped right to your door. Right to your door. Oh, read. Read. All right. So we have found whatever this is. We have found this location. This is obviously the one of the locations. It looks like the other three are all up here. Oh, the lighthouse might be one. This one we know for sure. I can't believe I just found this. I just happened to be like, oh, there's an opening over there. Da, 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 do. All right, jump on over here. Let us jump and see. Oh, I see some crab. Did I see a little crab? More crabs, more crabs, more crabs. Crab, crab, crab. Go up here in case there's a thing hidden here. Was it over on this side? I don't remember where exactly it was. So we want to get... Oh, can we just... Can we do this? Will this shoot me up? Oh! Can I get over there? Maybe I can still get there and like, climb it. I can climb up here. This would be awesome. Oh, perfect. Okay, so we are here. I'm curious. I don't know if I've been up here yet. All right. How high can we go? Gotta be another way up, higher. How do we get up higher? Exclamation mark join to join the Tangia dungeon. Sunstrider triggering that dungeon. Just turn it up. What do you mean turn what up? There's nothing to turn up. There is nothing to turn up. Half the people here don't... Here's the funny part. Over the course of the last 2 months, like the joke has faded so much so that there's been enough turnover that there's only like 1 or 2 people that show up regularly that even know the joke. That even know the joke. To the point where I don't know if it would be funny if people even were like, if I change it out, I don't think anybody would even notice. Like how long? I wonder how long it would take before somebody noticed that that alert was even gone. Oh, Lighthouse Lagoon now. It's moved over. Oh, somebody got something. Somebody got a piece of armor of some sort. I didn't check. I couldn't see who it was. Somebody got something cool. At least it looked cool. Happy officially not first. I got Luigi boots? Oh, nice. Oh, what's this? Over there. Can I go in through here? Can I get in through over here? No, I can't. All right. All right. So we're here at Lighthouse Lagoon. I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know what I'm looking for. What am I looking for over here? It's a weird spot, to be sure. Well, this definitely feels like it should be part of something, right? Don't really know what's here. I guess I'm just going to quit looking. Why do you even keep coming back? Huh. Interesting. Oh. Loot. Golden bust. I found a golden bust. All right. So up in that tower. How have I not been up in that tower yet? Oh, I have. Never been. Never mind, I have been up there. I've been up here a few times now. Been up here a few times, dearie. Alright. Enough to remember that I have to go around this way to get in. Mysterious tunnel. Aha! We found another one. Oh, what's that say? Read tablet. Attention everybody, I realize you were already unhappy about the changes to the cooling channels and the additional security measures. Now I have to provide additional bad news. Starting next week, we'll be shutting down the supplies of pyroflow to the various facilities nearby. They will need to find ways to function utilizing hydroflow, terraflow, and aeroflow they generate. This is non-negotiable. I understand you may worry about how you'll be treated by your fellow citizens if you continue to work here. If that is the case, please come see me in my office. No, this draft needs more work. Oh, he didn't actually send it out. And that's just a rough draft. Another day, another terrible note sent to the staff. They think I don't care, but I'm simply not allowed to show it. I worry about all of the other facilities. I worry about Anima. I worry about my employees. We are all at risk. And this force working against us, it is impossible to stop. The only thing that brings me solace is Vitus. That dog's loyalty is as infallible as his terrible breath. I wish he could understand how much his years of companionship mean to me. Aww. Aww. The poor puppy dog. The poor puppy dog. Oh, what's that? What's that? What's that? No. Oh, we'll chat with this guy first since I fell. Log in. Please enter access code. Is it the same? I'd like to exit the access code. Time to stretch. We're stretching it out. Thank you for the stretch. Hello, Future Ranger. How you doing, Future Ranger? We are being kinder in here. We are being kinder. How are you? Speaking of Be Kinder, Future Ranger is part of the Be Kinder stream team. Awesome, awesome. If you guys want streamers and you're like, I'm looking for something new, someone new, you can go check out the Be Kinder stream team link right down there. Of course, you can also just check out Future Ranger. Future Ranger streaming quite a bit as well. Let's doing some Elder Scrolls. How are you, Future Ranger? How's your day going? Yeah, I knew the code was denied, but it wouldn't let me leave. So I need to find where the code is. Where is the code? Where is the code? Aha. Another scathing message from Galen. Being offended they even brought up our previous relationship. I was wondering how to visit. I suppose I should be thankful that they have gone to visit their brother and I have a week to formulate some sort of satisfactory response. They say I cannot be overly particular with wording, but in this case, I believe it's warranted. I wonder whether Galen's brother still has Kato. I'm sure Vitus misses visiting him. Well, it could be Kato. C-A-T-O, maybe? This. Vitus isn't for letters. Haven't seen anything else that could be. I don't see. I do not see. Alright, let's try Kato, maybe. Oh, hint dog's friend. C. A. T. Oh, it gave me the hint. Code accepted. It was Kato. Excellent. Messages. Menu. Guard lockdown protocol. Disengage. Exit. Keeper of the Flames. Done. So I still need to find the Hydroflow Overseer station, and I need to get rid of that other quest. Get rid of that other quest. Where is it? Main story up in the air. Nope, not that one. And yeah, that one. I thought there were 4 stations, not 3. I thought there were 4 stations. And the other one is back at the main city, right? There were 2 here. We're going to return to my housing plot, drop off all the stuff I got, and then we'll go to the village. And we'll do all the village stuff. Do all the village people things. We'll do the YMCA. Saying at the YMCA. All right. Have my apples done anything? No. No apples. All right. Dropping all these off. Except for those bugs. The bugs go in the bug jar. And now we head over to the village. Though I'm going to eat the food. And now we go over to the village because we've got to go to the High Flow Overseer Station and go open that up. Open it up. Figure it out. Open it up. Check it down. Take a look, see how it is. And then we get down, get down. Get down and boogie. Get down, get down. Get down. All right, here we go. Ah. So it's going to be up here somewhere. Up by the Mirror Pond Ruins. Oh, that's the place that Gina's always at studying, trying to figure out what the heck it is. She was right. She knew it was something. She knew it. Nude. She knew. News it. She noted it did. She had knowledge, therefore, of that it was something else. She knew. She knew it. Well, all right. So up here somewhere we shall find the entrance to what? We hide? Can we just go in through the door? Can we just go in through the door? You need a key from Gina to enter. Wait a second. Is there just a building up over here? It's just a building up around the corner. Oh, it's this. This is structure. Aha, mysterious tunnel. There it is. Like they never thought that. Request denied. I'm not sorry to hear about the struggles you are experiencing. Unfortunately, we cannot provide you with additional pyroflow at this time. The Aeroflow Research Facility has had a similar request denied. We need to redirect the remaining supply of pyroflow to the right places. It will be dedicated to the war effort where it was most needed. The Minister of Flow. Did the king really do this? I have been in his corner for so long, and now Asta has shut off our access to the pyroflow at his command. We've still got our supply of hydroflow, but now student learning is incredibly limited. I cannot provide them with the education we promised, and yet, of course, the sphere ball team is still being funded. I wonder if I should contact my lawyer preemptively or wait for the complaints to roll in. You know, we're going to need a 4-letter word of some sort. As Hephaestus is coming today to install our portion of the Cosmos Protocol, I'm dreading our reunion. It's difficult enough to work with him when we aren't face to face, but now I have to confront it head on. Gotta remember to avoid the use of my old nickname from him, especially if Anima comes with him. What is his nickname? I bet that's it. I bet his nickname is the passcode. Over in this one? Is it on this? Where's the other? There it is. Well, let's see what it says. Hint, Hephaestus's nickname. I knew it was going to be Hephaestus's nickname. What is the nickname? It didn't say what the nickname was. Let's read it again. Okay, so it's going to be AS something. AS ... Hephaestus is coming today to install our portion of the Cosmos Tunnel. Difficult to work with him when we're face to face. So it's AS something. ASER? Nope. AS something. Can't really do this. Asta. And now Asta shut off our access. ASTA. Got it. I got it. That's a good one. That was a good little puzzle. A S T A. Oops. Return to Einar. We now get to return. We return you now to your regularly scheduled Einar. can fast travel. Central Stables. Oh, it's actually going to load me there? It's not just going to make me go... Okay, that's not so bad. Guess that's not so bad. Let's go talk to Einar about the Keeper of the Roots. And we're not talking about the band that Jimmy Fallon has. The Roots. Why is everybody dreaming over here? What's going on over here?
I have been
Sort of special.
practicing my greeting rituals. How are you?
Fix the lockdown protocol. Now we may uncover the facts behind this mysterious missive. Heklev has offered to accompany us to our destination. I anticipate that she wants to help overcome the Gelder, this Gelder to Kalima, as she did with you. We will meet you at the temple. I have encircled the appropriate location on your map.
I must be going. I have many gills to feed.
All right. No, I don't want to. Why does it keep giving me these I didn't choose this quest. Unselect that quest. Don't pick a quest unless I want you to pick a quest. We will also not solve the third riddle. There we go. All right. Talk to Hekla inside the Temple of Roots. All right, and Zeki is here. Let's go talk to Zeki as well. Zeki's got some sort of quest for me. Some sort of thing from the Zeki. The Zexmeister. The Zekmeister. It's almost nighttime, though, so I better catch him quick. I think he is at the inn at this time. Run! Run! Run to the inn before Zeki leaves! Zeki should be in here. There's Zeki.
Oh, if it isn't Killiman's newest entrepreneur.
Golden Bust of Zerain, what a treasure. After I made my apprentice swipe this thing at the beginning of the vault raid, she got flattened by a giant boulder. That was a good one. Zerain's booby traps were the best.
I'll see you soon, alright?
Okay, I'm actually curious what happens to him if he just despawns or if he walks away somewhere. I'm going to follow Zeki because I'm quite curious. I'm quite curious if he just despawns or where he goes. So we'll see. We're gonna follow Zeki to see what path he takes to go into the underground. Because he's got to go down there here in a little bit, right? And the last time I saw him, like I went like this and then I looked back and he was gone and he wasn't on my map. I want to play a Grimalkin. Like, they need a Palia role-playing game. Palia RPG, and you can play a Grimalkin. Where did they come up with the name Grimalkin? Alright, is he going to start walking here pretty soon? That person's talking with him. Hopefully the person doesn't glitch him out. Where's he going? 8:08. We got what? An in-game hour? Which means like a minute? 2 minutes? Needs to talk. Let's go, Zeki. How do you get down there? You haven't started moving yet. You haven't started moving yet, Zeki. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go! If I do this, will it seem like I'm talking to him so nobody else can come up and talk to him? I can block him. No, don't talk to her. Don't talk to her. I want to see where you're going. Don't talk to her. I don't care if she's got cool fairy wings. I don't care if she's got a really cool outfit. I don't care if she's got this cute cat following her. I want to see how you disappear. You vanish. That is a really cute outfit, though. I want pretty fairy wings. Why can't I get pretty fairy wings? I probably wouldn't. My character wouldn't look good. Wouldn't look good with the pretty fairy wings. All right, Zeki. There you go. You're no longer being talked to. Does he just vanish? Does he just despawn? It'll be the first time that I see someone just despawn in the game. Where they didn't go... I mean, if they go to a door and then disappear, that's a different story. It's 8:50. Where does he go? Because everybody else walks to whatever door they need to get to wherever they're going. But I've noticed that sometimes Zeki's just like... I never see him... I see him leaving his house, but I never see him going to his house. I'm watching you. There he goes. There he goes. He's on the move, guys. Zeki's on the move. Zeki's on the move. Here we go with Zeki. Oh, yeah, I'm Zeki. Zeki on the move. I am on the move. Here we go. I'm on the move. Exclamation mark join to join the Tangia dungeon. Sunstrider has spawned a dungeon. You got a few seconds left to get in there. Come on, Zeki, let's go. We're going over here, Zeki. Zeki's going over here. Moving along. Shane just spawned. Look, he's just bouncing all over the place. Wow. Here we go. It's like he's dancing. Dancing down the street. Got 2 sets ears. 2 sets ears. 2 sets. 2 sets. He can really hear you with 2 sets ears. He's a Grimalkin. If only I had a controller. If only he had a controller. Why? What is it? What is him having a controller got to do with anything? My name is Zeki. So he could dance on a controller. He could be dancing on a controller. What's he doing there? He's just standing in the corner there. That's a weird place. Turn it up. Oh, he just despawned. So that's his despawn spot. He doesn't actually walk around through his door. He goes there and despawns. Hello, Blue Devils Gamer. Thank you for the turn it up. Turning it up. One turn. Turning it up at a time. Turn it up. Turn it up. All right. We got to go up to the Temple of Roots.
Having a good day so far.
How you doing, Blue? My friend, the Blue Devils Gamer, how are you? The one and only Blue Devils Gamer. Alright, so I gotta go up to the Mirapon Ruins again. Wasn't I just up there? Alright, let's go up there. We'll go up there. It looks like the same door, too. Looks like the same door that we went to before. The same door we went to before. The door we went to before. Or. Let's see. It's up there. There we go. This is where we're going. This is where we're going. Where we're going. Into the mysterious tunnel. This is not where they wanted to meet me, apparently. Oh, further up. Okay. Oh, what's this? What is that? There's a jackhammer right there. That's got to be for a quest. That jackhammer's got to be for some sort of quest. Did I unlock something? I just arrived here and there's nothing. Okay, this is not my spot. Oh, what's this? The Pebble Quest objective. Okay, what is the Pebble Quest? Drop off Einar's pebble into his pebble pile. Oh. Ooh, yeah, I forgot I gotta do that. Alright, we gotta run back to our... We gotta run back. Apparently this is not the Temple of Roots. Temple of Roots is not over here. Where is the Temple of Roots? I don't know. On the other map, I suppose. I'm guessing it's in the other map. The Kilama. Oh, pick that up. Always pick those up. Always pick up the spicy sprouts. Always pick up the spicy sprouts. Let's see, this goes... That goes up to the Phoenix Falls. That's not where I want to go. That is not where my plan of attack takes me today. I need to go up over here. Wickerman, also not first. Wickerman, you're not first. I am glad you have come to the realization that you are not first. However, you are spawning a dungeon! Exclamation mark join to join that Tangia dungeon. Get in there, guys. Don't forget to update your gear. Take a look at your gear. Sacrifice your gear for experience that you don't need. And equip your whatever gear you do want. If you want gear to level up. We got one spot open. One opening for the Tangia dungeon. There are 5 people in. You can take up to 6. Sacrifices Epic's gear for experience. Go for it. I got plenty. Do it. You'd be saving me time. You'd be saving me time. Save me. Save me on some time, Maxis, by sacrificing my gear on my behalf. You can keep the experience. You know, since it won't let you sacrifice the gear I have equipped, there you go. Sadly, the UI won't let me. That's fair enough. There's a fair story, a fair coincidental knowledge base of things, of thingies. Obviously a poorly designed UI. Now. Be nice. Be nice. I see some of our people have done raided out. Let me update my lurkies. This person looks super familiar. Somebody got raided into, and they look familiar, so I just have kept them up. I'm pretty sure I've met them before. And I don't know where. I don't know where. All right. This is more what we were talking about. Oh, this is me we were talking about. Sorry, more. So, just an FYI, Maxis, my brain is fried. It's Friday and my brain is just mush. It's moosh today. Moosh. Secret depths. Search this area. Alright, we're going to go straight out that way, I guess. And go find Tamala. Don't worry, that happens to all of us. Yeah, it's my brain. I've like, words have been hard. I've said the wrong name to everybody at least once. I've called them the wrong name or pronounced their name completely wrong. I've had words that I just couldn't say at all. I'm like, words are hard. So yeah, it's Happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday. All right, where is my Tamala? Where is she? There she is. Hey, babe. Hey, babe, how's it going? Hey, babe, you want to show me a thing or two?
Most of my feelings for you are good.
I'm sorry, darling. I seem to have something stuck in my throat again. Oh. Flowers, perhaps, or a nice trinket. I'm sure one of those will cure my cough. I mean, I've got something else that'll cause a cough. I mean, wait, what? If you're being fully honest, that makes you one of the luckiest people I have ever met.
Starting to like having you around.
She's starting to like having me around. That's right, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, tomorrow, right here in Epic Realms. You and I. You and I right here on Epic Realms tomorrow. You and I right here. Giggity. Ancient ruins! It is time to go forth down below into the underground, where the ancient ruins are at, and the two robots stand ominously.
Yes, human?
Greetings. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. I wish to ensure you and Einar are not injured. Additionally, my involvement has allowed me to keep this hidden from Gina and keep her safe as a result.
I will be here.
Let us engage in the act of luring in fish together.
All right. You seem nervous. I come from here. I suppose I did not expect to return. I was placed together here when my oneness was expanded. I pieced myself back together here as well. I suppose I did not anticipate transmuting my physical form back to the space. In my lifetime, several humans have deeply affected my internal rune workings. They have since migrated to realms unbeknownst to the Gelder. Thus, I had no desire to revisit the place of shared meaning to us. As you explore, I am sure you will draw your own conclusions.
Stop by my cave anytime. My pebbles like you.
All right. Oh, it's another one of those whole puzzle things. Son of a gun. Are you experiencing an uninvited sense of mystery in our present location? Nothing that cannot be solved. That is certainly a logical approach.
Back to my meditation.
So I noticed that when they give you options,
Are you here for my Gina?
they have like this. And so I wonder if these are the types of personality, the fire type, the water type, the air type, and the earth type. I just thought of this just now. Hello, blue. Hello, hello, blue. It was taken from here rather quickly. I have a few recordings of it, and Ironheart does not speak of it much. If you require someone to share your feelings with after this adventure, please seek me out. I have been practicing my assessment, exploration, and validation of internal feelings. That's a lot of words. I believe your people called it therapy.
Tell me if you require anything.
Alright, so these are glowing. Oh, whoa, whoa. Vertigo. Holy shnikey burgers. Holy cow. Alright, well, up over here. Just take a looky-see. Aha, there's a bridge or something. Ah. Alright, so these allow me to climb back up. Which means I can just go. Alright, we have all of these. These are all. Oh. So I think that goes up to where they are at. And that'll allow me to go up here and be like, hey guys, oh, you're not fucking here. Where are you? Aha, get down here. They're already down here. They're already here and stuff. Stuff and shite. Alright, let's go in the tunnel here. We've got a tunnel. And another tunnel. Ooh, a loot. A pearl and an ancient treasure chest. Wow, this place is kind of cool. All right. Not just kind of cool, but very cool. Very cool. Zion has spotted Tangia dungeon! Exclamation mark. Join to get on in there. We haven't gotten a full party here yet. The gardener. This is the gardener speaking. Welcome to my facility. We've got 4 out of 6. We've got 2 more spots left for people to join the dungeons. I see you have responded to my request. Please bring the additional pyroflow to the door so I may catalog it. Pyroflow is not my oneness. It is yours. I will not instruct you how to do so. Nevertheless, you do not appear to have my delivery. As a result, I cannot restart the garden to create more Gulder. Assessing protocol rune working error. Scanning local flow network. Are you aware that one of your companions is malfunctioning? Likely due to the fact that he has been altered. Constructor model 20983 contains multiple onenesses. This is an unacceptable error. The vertically gifted one. Do you understand the concept of oneness? You are aware having multiple onenesses can lead to emotional distraction. Gelder can only sustain a single oneness. It is not a manyness. He is not fulfilling his oneness. What purpose does he serve? I'm unfamiliar with the sensation of delicious, for I have no Marth, and neither does he. You do not understand. I created your companion. His malfunction reflects poorly on me. Mother will have me decommissioned. The constructor. He must be purged and started anew. He will inconvenience you no further. That is simply an error. I believe that once this is done, we will both be happier. He won't remember the pain of the emotions he is suffering. He will understand once it is done. Assessing override protocol. No! Not to worry. It will all be fixed soon. I do not advise trying to stop me, but you are welcome to attempt it. No! No, leave Einhar alone!
Many fish today, and have named them all Gil. Oh. This chat was pleasing.
Are you here for my Gina?
It seems that the gardener may be too dedicated to his oneness. He is attempting to reset Einhar's internal rune workings to the factory settings. He may control the facility, but he cannot commit physical harm to humans. If we can find the gardener's core, he will not be able to stop us from severing his connection to the flow network. Gardener connection is already unstable. Now that he has moved to another part of the facility, I can force the door open. You will need to go ahead alone and find a flowstone gateway to get us in. In the meantime, I will do what is best to take care of our people. No, leave Einhar alone! Leave him alone! Einhar is my friend! He is one of my favorite robot friends because he likes to fish with me. Didn't we just smash it? Let's just smash it. Max, this has spawned a dungeon! Exclamation mark, join to join the dungeon. Get on in there, guys. Get in the dungeon. Get in the dungeon. I pushed the button. Oh no! Woo! Gave me another way back. All right. No! Can I just go like that? You go, boo! And then it'll put me right back up here to the top. Oh! Puts me here. Okay. That's even better. Oh, no! Oh no, he glided before. He didn't jump, he just glided. I hate that when they just glide without asking. They just glide instead of jumping. They skip the part about the jumping. We fell again. No! We'll just go like this. We made it to here. That's good enough. Alright. Get unstuck. Hey now! Hey now, you're a rock star. Get your game on. Oh, hey. Look at that, it counted it. It counted it. It counted it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Ooh, that was close. Alright, let's try this again. Oh! No! I'm dumb. Why don't I just wait for the ones that go that way? Just wait for the ones that go that way and jump on it, and then, yeah, like that. Just like that. Because I are smart, guys. I are smart. I are the smarter of the smarts. Alright, we're not passing. We're not passing, we're smashing. Alright. Ooh, by gosh, by golly. How the heck do I get back up there? No, up there. All right.
Wickerman 666 asked me, what is your ideal recipe for banana bread? Ah, the classic banana bread. Let's keep this simple, just like life should be. Start with ripe bananas, the kind that look like a Jackson Pollock painting. Mash them up, stir in some melted butter. None of that diet stuff, and add sugar just enough to make a dentist cry. Throw in an egg for cohesion, a pinch of vanilla, and some baking soda to keep it fluff. Toss it in the oven, let it bake, and voila. A sweet rebellion against health food.
Jackson Pollock. Wow. Wow. Why did it do that again? It did it again. Thank you, Peppermint Rose, for the follow. Welcome in here. How are you? What brings you in? Are you coming in on a Palia hunt? Were you here with one of the raids and just kind of lurking? Whatever brings you in, though, welcome. Welcome to the shenanigans. It is me failing at a puzzle. Failing to puzzle. I fail to puzzle in the world of puzzling. There we go. And it didn't drop it now. Oh, but there's a... Aha! Aha! Hello, Queenly Dove. How are you doing? Alright. We did it. We made it. Whoa. Look at this place. That is so cool. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just playing some more Palia. Or at least attempting to. I'm in a temple of puzzles trying to figure out how to get from point A to point B and point C and D and E and F and all of the other points as well. Right, so I have to reach the gardener. Wherever he is, how do I... Alright. Oh, there's another dude. There's another dude. Is this a flow tree? Can I chop down the flow tree? I can't chop down the flow tree. What the heck? Wonder where those are going. All right. Go here. I'm going to cut across. Obviously, there's some damage to this place. All right. Okay. So... need to get to the other side. Alright, so I should be able to just glide over to this. Get up. Haha! Excellent, Smithers. Excellent. We have made it. We have made it. Quest updated. The secret depths. Activate the flow stone. Alright, and here we go. Aha.
Yes, human.
What do I do? Hit the largest button on the gardener's control panel or all of them. Actually, one will disconnect him from the flow network.
Tell me if you require anything.
I
have caught many fish today. Flow is strong today. I have caught many fish today.
That fixes you. Error transfer complete. No backup protocol detected.
I see.
Remote access override in progress.
Flow is strong today.
No!
Yes, human.
Did that work? He's real borked. It appears the update to Einar's rune workings has halted, but he is incapable of restoring functions on his own. We will need to extract the reversal protocols from the gardener's rune workings. Seems your oneness may be helping others too. Please be careful, and remember, I am proud of you. Aww. You have interrupted my process. Your companion is now stuck with an in-progress update. Why have you come here? You're erasing my friend. He is not being erased. He is being fixed. Do you wish for your companion to suffer? He is adrift in questions and emotions he barely understands. I can take those problems away from him. He will be content. I suppose, but by asking me to stop, you are taking away mine. It is a paradoxical argument. The perspective of a Gelder appears to be inconceivable to a human. What is wrong with helping those I created reach fulfillment? Mother did that for me. You cannot define what fulfills him. He has had centuries to define it himself. I can sense that he was happy at several points, but it always fades away eventually. Your emotional state may be compelling you to take action today, but one day it will separate you from the constructor. You will change and decide to cast your companion aside, or you will expire, just like the others. He will be alone and he will suffer. These sorts of actions define human and Gelder relationships. So your mother dumped you. Oh, man. It's about the journey. All relationships end. Oh. Oh. You cannot possibly understand the damage your friendship will do to his oneness. Relationships help us evolve. Are not supposed to develop and change, and yet due to human relationships, they can. If I do not make mistakes, and I created this Gelder's oneness, then I suppose that is how a oneness should function. I'm unconvinced of your perspective. I will not back down at this point.
Please state your name.
That is unfortunate. I was hoping he'd come to realize the realization himself. Now he will have to deal with me. I can access his system through a back door. Please give me a moment. Oh, man. He has agreed to repair Einar. Please check on our companion. I showed him data from my relationship with Gina and yours with Einar. I believe he desires the same closeness with a human. Perhaps one day he will find it. Aww.
Today is a good day.
How may I assist you, my helpful companion? Thank you for cushioning my oneness from harm during this time of need for cushioning. Do not carry angry and emotional resonance towards the gardener for his actions. He was left behind by humans much like I have been. Perhaps one day he will begin to comprehend a new oneness. Aww.
This chat was pleasing.
And my relationship with Hecla went up, but not with Einar.
Your company is pleasing. I shall regale you with my fishing exploit.
Convinced me the constructor is repaired. That is private. Please do not concern yourself with my decision. Alright, return to the temple's entrance. Returning to the temple. Whoa, little laggy leg. Oh, that's not the temple entrance. This is okay. So hold on here. All right, so I need to go up. Let's see. Factory floor. Gardener. Glowstone gate to the entrance. All right, now, what? Leave? Are we just supposed to leave? Oh, return to Hecla. It is right here.
How wonderful to see you.
You're ready to depart. I'm eager to see my Gina. Isn't there supposed to be a sliding puzzle? Oh yes, I did not release you desired it. It has been behind that door the entire time. If you had asked sooner, I would have given you access. Please solve it at your leisure.
Stay safe out there.
That's funny. It looks like the sliding puzzle is already complete. Oh, it is not already complete. Oh, guys, we have to complete one of these things. All right. So I think we need to get that top one to come down, right? No, we don't. Nope, that one's going to be the last one. Exclamation mark. Oh, it's already joined. How do I... Let's reset. Round and round we go. Where she stops, nobody knows. I gotta flip-flop 2 of these. Exclamation mark join to join the Tangia dungeon, guys. Hello, Lynx. Welcome on in. We're just trying to solve a puzzle here. I'm not necessarily always the best at these. So this needs to be up here, and this needs to be down here. No, this needs to be there. This needs to be here. Oh, and I still need to bring this sucker all the way around. Son of a gun! Let's start over. Yeah, I just realized that I had that piece in the upper corner. I failed that. I failed that hard. All right. No matter what, I'm going to have to move that head. No matter what, I have to move that head. Because that's going to have to come down no matter what. Because if this needs to go here, I have to move it down. And the only way of filling that hole is with this one. Unless I do... This is what we do. Nope. Well, that didn't help none, did it? I didn't know you like to play Palia. That's so cool. I do. I like all kinds of games. I like all kinds of games. They're like, I do like the least kind of games. So you're not going to find me playing a lot of first-person shooters. I'm not a big first-person shooter person, unless they're like multiplayer, where I'm playing with a bunch of friends. Then I'll play them. So that's probably the one you'll find me playing the least. So you're not going to see me playing a lot of Call of Duty. If you see me playing like a Call of Duty, it's going to be like Prop Hunter. But you're not going to be seeing me play Call of Duty. You won't be seeing me play Modern Warfare, a lot of that stuff. A lot of sci-fi fantasy stuff where you're like out in space doing stuff. Not so much. Not so much. You're not going to see me doing a lot of like space games. There's exceptions. There's exceptions to every rules. So, but I like the survival games. I like the Valheim, the Palia, the Once Human. This I like anything where you can do a lot of customization. If you can do stuff that's customization, you can do base building, and you can play with friends. I'm down for all of those things. I like those kinds of games. Things that have a good fantasy feel to them, I like and enjoy. And RPGs, anything that's like an RPG type game, I really like. I don't mind puzzles sometimes. This one is I'm having an issue with. All right, we're gonna reset this. We're gonna go up and over. And down and down. Down and over. Nope, because I'm going to move that over. Then I'm going to have to move this up. You enjoy sliders puzzles like this? Nice. All right, so what I need... Okay, I think I know what I need. Nope. So if I'm going to move this one over here, I need to move something up here to get that open space back. So if I'm going to get this into the rotation over here, I'm going to move it over to here, and that's going to create a space here, right? And the only thing is I have to move this something up here, which can't be this. So we're going to go like that and like that. Nope, it's not that either. We're going to do this. So these are in their spot, right? So if I do this, man, this one is not an easy. Nope, that's just putting it back where it was. You're at the Silverwing Temple now, which is annoying. I have to find a way to open one more flow gate. Oh, yeah. I did that. I finished that, but now I have all these side quests to do. Keep track of all of your clues. I think that's what I did. Keep track of every little clue that you get, because you need to collect them all. So every, like, when you find a little token that you read, keep track of what it says, because they're going to ask you about each of them. And it actually matters in the end, because you have to collect so many pieces of evidence for each of the two people. So just keep that in mind. All right, I'm just going to... We're going to go all the way around here. Nope. Oh. No, 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 no. I see you, Blue Devils. I sees you. I've got you up, buddy. I got you up. I got yous up. All right. So that's what it's supposed to look like, right? But this is the puzzle. So this piece needs to go here. So these two need to be swapped. This needs to go here. This one needs to go here. These two need to go up. That needs to go over. This needs to go over. This needs to go down. All right. So these need to be flip-flopped. We're going to go like that. I'm going to rotate these up and around here. It's not going to get me where I need to go. Exclamation mark, join to join the dungeon. All right, I've only got one. All right. Oh, no, that's not right. That's not right either. These are still flip-flopped. What if we go like this here? Okay, this is the key. Because this will go over and these will go down. Right? I got that. This will go over to here. That's where this belongs. And then these will come down. That's my last, those are my final moves. So I need to not move these and just get these where they need to be. So okay, and these need to stay here. So these should. Did I just get it? Yeah! Let's go, baby! Yes! Nailed it! Woohoo! Let's go! We did it! Exclamation mark join to join the Tangia dungeon, guys! Get in on that dungeon. All right. We should read all of the tablets here. Right. We did it. We did the things, guys. We did the things.
I have caught many fish today, and have named
I was unaware you desired to slide stones to create simplistic pictures. If I had realized, I would have prioritized this over our extraction experience. Resolving this configuration may have altered something in a remnant of your civilization nearby. We should transmute ourselves to its location. Yes, let's transmute. Do you have the transmutation spell? All right. Hack to Einar at the ruins near Hekla's tent. All right, so first and foremost, we need to go over here and open up the quest that I'm not going to do on stream. That it keeps... I hate that it automatically, like, you finished a quest. Here, this is your next quest. So like, no, that's not my next quest. I will choose my next quest. I will choose which one I want to do, game. Game. That is a decision I will make. Game. You do not choose my experiences for me. All right. What is over here? There's something at the Coral Shores? It says there's something at the Coral Shores. I mean, let's go look at what's at the Coral Shores. I can always take a little walk over there. A little walkie walk. Oh, I gained some epic clothing. I gained something. I've gained something in the Tangia dungeons. Remember, guys, to go and equip whatever gear you unlock in the Tangia dungeons. Look at their stats. Make sure you choose the correct ones that are for you. There is that set of new Koopa armor. Sorry, dragon armor that is designed for gaining gear. For improving your chance to get loot. If you get the whole set, you have a 60% chance of awesome loot drops. So your loot percent experience granted will greatly increase, but we haven't had any dungeon battle or any boss battles today. So today would have been a great day to have had that equipped all day today. We also have other custom to only on this stream gear that is custom only to the stream. Our Ghostbusters gear. Nobody's gotten our Stream Raiders headpiece. Nobody's gotten our Stream Raiders headpiece or our Ghostbusters Stream Raiders gear, which is quite surprising. So what is here on the Coral Shores? What are we supposed to find here? Not quite sure what this thing wants us to find in this location. Exclamation mark join to join the Tangia dungeon, guys. Get in on that Tangia dungeon, get that loot drop. What is it trying? What is it showing me on this map? Don't know what it's showing me. I got boots now. You get those boots. Get those boots. And of course, keep in mind that as long as OBS is open on my computer, you guys can do the Tangia dungeon. So if like I'm scheduled to stream at say noon and you think I might be getting ready, you could pop in at like 11:45 and try redeeming the dungeons. It's also a good way to know that I'm getting set up. So every once in a while, just pop in when I'm offline and see if you can redeem it, because I might have my OBS open and running in the background. Yeah, sneaky, sneaky. That's what Sunstrider does. Who would ever do such a thing like that? Hashtag Sunstrider. Here, let me point some arrows to the person who would do that. Let me point some arrows, Sunstrider. Who would? Oh, I can't. I was gonna do some up arrows in the chat. I have no idea what's supposed to be here. What quests? Are there any quests that say something on the Coral Shores? Proof of magic. Bring treasures to Zeki. 2 of 7. Open the door. Return to Gina. The pebble. Drop out. I don't know what's supposed to be here. It's glowing like there's something here, but there's nothing here. Zeki is greedy. No. No, not Zeki. Not Zeki. No. Where would you get such a thing? Where would you get such an idea? Yeah, I just went through all the quests and I didn't see none of the quests really pointed to that way. So I'll go talk to Gina and then I'll go meet up with Einhar and see what the answer is. He took your golden egg. Yeah, he always takes the things I find. And then he gives us a lucky coin, and then you like turn in the lucky coin, and it's like, here, have a flower. It's like, screw you, Zeki. Give me something good. Zeki.
I have been longing to speak with you.
Love to make Gina a beluga sturgeon for dinner, but alas, going fishing would mean leaving her side.
Anytime you like.
You're back. I was afraid you wouldn't be. Oh.
You're saying that the statue in the middle of town was actually a fountain, and the clue about requiring a thirst for something more was the water in the fountain. Okay, and when you got to the fountain, there was another clue. And I said, the door we've been trying to open is an old library, and I need to put a stone that represents the sands of time into the hilt of the key to open the door. And you deduced the stone must be a pearl, since a pearl is made from sand plus pressure over time, right? Well, I guess there's no harm in trying it out. Now let me just slip the pearl into the key. Here we go, and voila! Why don't you go open the door since you did all the work? Will do. And I got 25 spice sprouts? That's worth the price of gold right there. Some sort of evil working in the Elderwoods. Did you notice that there is at the regular home base, there's a new wall, and maybe it's not new. Maybe I just never saw it, but there's a wall and you can see there's another bridge to another place behind it. I don't know if you guys noticed that. I saw it earlier today. I was like, I don't remember seeing this before. All right, let's go talk to Einhar up here at the Quest of the Roots quest objective. You noticed that yesterday? Okay, so that's not something new, right? That's not something old. That's something new, correct? Like, that was not there before. So they're adding a new something. I'm glad. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I got the hiccups all of a sudden. You only just started playing that last month? Okay. Well, I also just noticed it. Maybe if we see Arrow Garfield, he'll be able to point it out. Arrow Garfield knows damn near everything there is to know about this game. Almost everything. Oh, what's this bug? Oh, I already got one of those. All right, we're going to go up here. Boom, boom, boom. Got a stick that I found, and now I'm going to use it. All this power that I found, going to totally abuse it. Because I've got a stick. Look, here's the thing. Look at that. Da, 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 da. All right. So we've got Zeki here.
You're growing on me, pal.
Can't you see I'm a little busy over here? We seen Ratharon? That boy owes me a delivery or 3.
That's enough jabber for now.
And Gina?
Hope you've settled in without much trouble.
I'm sorry if I'm staring at you. It's just part of my research process. No, you just think I'm drop dead gorgeous. I mean, that's understandable. I would stare at me if I were you, Gina.
Your company is pleased.
I perceived you releasing that large cylindrical apparatus from the center of the temple. I'm glad you perceived that. I do not know much about it. It served some special purpose. What is my special purpose? It's my special purpose. It's my special purpose. I do not know much about it. It served some special purpose. For you to have uncovered it, it appears you will serve a special purpose as well. Perhaps Gina will know. Oh, what are you saying? What are you saying? I mean, she was staring at me earlier. I mean, despite the exciting intrusion, our own investigation must continue. Another vault has unlocked due to your actions. It is my understanding that another member of the village frequently thank you with gifts and shiny metal. Please accept this shiny round disc as a token of my appreciation. It is fresh from the bay. If you lose this one, I cannot replace it. Please do not break it. Ooh, a Root Seeker medallion.
Back to my meditations.
All right, Gina. I'm supposed to show you my special purpose.
Settled in without much trouble.
Maybe I should get you a box of chocolates first. This is the most exciting thing. Oh my god! Why? Right? High five, Arrow Garfield gets the reference. Arrow Garfield gets it. This is the most exciting thing to happen since you appeared in Kilima. I can't believe I was here to witness it. You got to witness me showing you my special purpose. Well, not here. Not really here. More like hanging up my laundry when a magical... out of the gutter. Out of the gutter. Out of the gutter. Out of the gutter. When a magical pink laser shot from space, so I came over as soon as I could. Oh, to do this. Where did it come from? What is that thing? I thought I was done with the temples. That's the exciting thing about archaeology. There's always something new to discover, though it doesn't usually involve light shows. That's just an extra bonus. Oh, I really picked the right major. Sorry, getting ahead of myself. There isn't really anything we can do until we get past that barrier around the staff. Anyways, so what's next? I'm sure Watcher Sabira saw what happened too. I'd better go let her know the details. This is exactly the sort of thing the Order sent a Watcher here for. You should probably wait to hear from the Order too before we do anything else. They're a stickler for protocol when it comes to ancient human space lasers. Don't worry, I'll make sure to send Sabura your way.
Don't be a stranger.
Wow. All right, Garfield. See, we were just talking about you. There was something we discovered, and we're not sure if it's new or if it's something old. I'm just going to do this so I don't have to do it. Because we think it's new, but I haven't played a lot, and I might just have been oblivious. I'll have a snack. I will have a snack. Exclamation mark join to join the Tangia dungeon, guys. Get on in on that dungeon.
Why is the rum always gone?
Oh, yes. The rum, the snacks. Let's do this. The stretches. All right, we're having a cookie. We'll do some stretching. Oh, here we go. Oh. Nice, good stretch. All right, Garfield, if you're still here, Garfield, in Palia, or anybody else who's been playing for a long time, there's another path at my base, at our home base. A new path has appeared, or I'm just completely oblivious. And there's a hole in the wall to another place. There's like a bridge and stuff over here. To somewhere else. And it doesn't show where it goes. We don't know where it goes. Has this always been here? No, not the Bahari path. No, this is a different place. The Bahari path's over there. Isn't this what Bahari is? Is this up here? Isn't that this one up here? It's not a place you can... Right. But it's not... But that little opening, that little hole there isn't something new. Like, they're not like, hey, here's a little thing that's here that might be something coming up down the road. Like, they might add a new expansion or a new place. Okay. I wasn't sure. I just discovered it yesterday when I was walking around my base. And I'm like, is this... I thought this was maybe, like, new, and they were, like, adding a new map or something. And I was like, ooh... And Lynx just discovered it as well, so it was like, who knew? So, I just thought I would ask. But yeah, this was quite... I was like, why can't I climb through there? Like, look at my size. I should be able to climb on my belly and get through there and see where that bridge goes. And there's like a little fishing thing over there. And like, there's all kinds of stuff over there. And I'm like, I want to check it out. I want to check it out. So, by the way, cheers on the rum redeem. Thank you for Why Is the Rum Is Gone. Happy Friday, by the way. Happy Friday. I guess that's a bridge too far to explore. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bridge of something. The bridge of something and like a little fishing hook thing right there. And I don't see bubbles in the water, so... It would be nice if they gave us a nice place to fish with something cool and unique. But they didn't. All right, let me go check my mailbox. Gina! Hey, I get Gina's key. Thank you, Gina. So this may sound awkward, but I found some sort of weird shrine in Hekla's room. There's a potato with button eyes, swaddled in some old cloth, sitting in a basket. Something tells me you helped her with this. Could you find out what's going on? She's not talking to me. Also, here's a key to the tent in case you want to see the potato situation yourself. Oh, it's Hekla's key. Hekla's key. All right. And again, game, quit selecting quests for me. I will select quests when I want them. I don't want to do that quest right now. I should have done that one. I don't want to do that one. Quit selecting quests for me. I will select quests when I want them. When I want them. When I want them. All right, guys. And just as a reminder, guys, I will be doing a special co-stream with Matrix and maybe another this Sunday. We've got Dark and Darker is having drops coming up on Sunday, so we'll be doing some Dark and Darker on stream on Sunday at about 6 p.m. Central Time, so you can come and join us for that. Monday, we've got Namvin is joining us for Off the Pod. Of course, Wednesday is Tabletop RPG. You'll just have to stick around to see what RPG we'll be playing on Wednesday. All of our RPGs are kind of up in the air right now because I'm trying to reschedule other games, other systems, stuff like that. So we will see how things progress as the time goes. So thank you guys so much for being here today. Thank you so much. Of course, I want to thank Nas Asrai for the raid, and of course, I want to thank My Star for the amazing raid today as well. You guys are awesome. We've got an ad break, so I'm going to thank all these people here in a second once again. But what we're going to do, we're going to do this. Pop, 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 pop. Ba-da-da-da. We're in the middle of an ad break, so I'm going to wait for the ad break to come back. So go ahead and get your join the Tangia Dungeon, guys. Exclamation mark join to join that Tangia Dungeon. That's not an exclamation mark. That's a shout out. A shout out. There we go. Not supposed to be an exclamation mark, guys. Not supposed to be an exclamation mark, but you know, that's okay. You guys know what I was doing. You guys know what I was doing. All right. 3, 2, 1, 0. You guys are back from break. Those of you who are on break, thank you so much for sticking around through that ad break. I appreciate you guys. Join us in following the one and only, the MyStar. Go ahead and click that heart. Thank you again, MyStar, for the raid. You are amazing. I hope you're having an amazing day, whatever you're doing for the rest of the day today. Guys, go and check her out. She streams very often during the day, so you can go and check her out, whether she's playing Ark or whether she's playing marbles on stream. When Elgos United returns, I'm sure she'll be one of the streamers doing Elgos United again. She's just a cozy, awesome, fun, just chill, happy. It'll make your day happier. Trust me. Go in there, have fun. All about the cheeriness. She's the leader of the Be Kinder stream team, and she put that together, and it was her brainchild, and it's amazing. So many amazing, cool people as part of that group. We really do love the MyStar, so thank you again to her for the amazing raid today. Of course, Nasus Rai, I mentioned as well, coming in with a raid today. Thank you so much to her. I don't know if I can do the thing because the timer, they only let us do so many within a certain amount of time. So I'm pretty sure it's going to say that I'm on a timer. Yeah, 35 seconds before another one. So, and that's okay. We'll do it here in a second, in a few 35 seconds as well. But I wanted to make sure that you guys get the chance to go and check them out because they are amazing and super cool. Hello, Barlack. Welcome in. Barlack redeeming another Tangia dungeon. That'll spawn here in a second. After this one is over. I'm curious, did I get any new gear today? Did I get any new gear? I don't think I did. I don't think I did get any good new gear. I did get the Luigi boots. Those are kind of cool. Those might actually be better than the freaking stompers I got now. I'm totally gonna equip that. Yeah, those look way better. They look horrible. They look so stupid with my current outfit. So bad with my current outfit. I seem to always catch the tail end of your streams. Yeah, you got to get in here earlier, buddy. Got to come on in earlier. Get on in here. Get on in here earlier. Exclamation mark join to join that Tangia dungeon, guys. To join that dungeon. Get in there. You can do it. You can do it. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Now let me hear you say wow. All right. There's a shout out for Nas Asrai, VTuber. Plays a lot of horror, scary type games, whether it's Repo or Dark and Dead by Daylight. Sometimes Phasmophobia as well. You go and check her out. She is awesome. Well, look at that. 10 points to Lynx for getting the Let Me Hear You Say Well. Let me hear you say well, well. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. No chicken nugget song today, though. I yelled it out as soon as you said it. Nice. Well, we haven't heard the chicken nugget song, so thank goodness for that. You guys are so lucky you didn't have to deal with the chicken nugget song. We're going to get one more dungeon that's going to spawn here in a moment. In a single momento, por favor. No! Who did it? Fighting! Here we go! Look at those arms going. Look at those arms. Thank you for the follow. Count Butt Cracula, welcome in on the Chicken Nugget song. It's the Chicken Nugget song that did it for you, wasn't it? We do have another Tangy Dungeon. Get on in there. I'm hungry now. Me too. On the Nuggets. Oh, thank you, Seven Tail Fox, for redeeming chicken nuggets. And now I've been wasted. Wasted! Thank you for that, Ninja. Thank you for making sure that I am indeed wasted. Wasted beyond all comprehension. All of the comprehension. Be kinder on.
Why is the rum always?
Why is the rum gone? We'll have a little bit of rummy rum. Excuse me, a little bit of rummy rum. A little bit of rummy rum. A little bit of rummy rum. For which to do the rumminess. Cheers on the rum. Thank you so much for that. Guys, we are going to share the love today. We're going to share the love. Sharing the love with another Be Kinder stream team member. We're going to raid on over. They're not going to see it coming. They're not going to see it coming because they don't know. We're going to go right over to Alcoran, playing some Elder Scrolls Online, which I am planning on getting into. We have so many Be Kinder stream team members, so many people in the community that have been getting into or back into the Elder Scrolls. So we're going to raid on over there. So come along with me on the raid. If you've been here for the day, if you haven't clicked that follow button, please do. If you had fun today, if you enjoyed hanging out, please also hit that follow button. Come back and see me again. I'll be back on Sunday with some Dark and Darker. We're going to have our friend Namvin on for a show called Off the Pod, which is kind of an interactive shock show. You guys can come and join us, be part of the conversation. And Tuesday we'll be back with video games. Wednesday is tabletop role playing. Thursday is more video games. Friday is more video games. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate every single one of you. You guys make me so happy to do this and continue doing it. I had a lot of fun today. I wasn't sure if I was going to stream today. I was feeling down, and at the end of the day, I'm so good. I'm so much better today. So thank you. Thanks to you guys. I had a much better day, and I'm going to be leaving this stream with a smile on my face. So thank you guys. Take care. Come along with me on the radio. You can use your radio emotes, my radio emotes, anyone's radio emotes. Just say something. Make your voices heard. Make them, the streamer that we are rating, feel seen. If you want to use mine, if you're a sub, you can go ahead and copy and paste that. If you are not a sub, you can go ahead and copy and paste that. Or you can, whatever you want. Whatever you want. Whatever you want to do, you can do. Thank you again, guys, for being here. Take care. Good night. We'll see you on Sunday for that special stream. Where's my button? There we go.